last left off, we met our intrepid heroes for the first time. A group of folk sailing on a ship out to an island called the Coral Chorus, a bardic college in the Duchy of Corania. Their ship was beset by a deep purple mist that put all of them except Steve and an elf traveling with them named Sir Varain to sleep. Varain got slapped by some sort of large beclawed monster coming out of the fog, and Steve, this plague doctor-looking fella, managed to get down under the decks and hide. Long enough to realize someone boarded the ship, stole about 12,000 gold pieces worth of raw residium, big old blue magic powder, from the cargo hold before departing again. Steve was able to rouse the rest of the party from their stupor and get them to get the ship back into fighting state before it crashed into the beach, ruining the Woavar's Day celebrations happening on the island. The party managed to avert disaster, landed on the island, went around, met some people, asked about this purple mist. Didn't really turn up much in the way of information about that in itself, but did learn that on the island there is a purple powder being sold as a stuporific drug to a number of the island's less fortunate. And between sessions, the party went to the Pearl Note, the aptly named brothel here on the Bard's College, talked to Lady Irian, who gave them an offer to go and teach a lesson to a rapscallion who's been harassing one of her girls, in exchange for some information about who's peddling this drug. They also had the chance to attend a performance at the amphitheater put on by Kate and Siren to send off the Summer Morn's fair day. And then Ashe got dragged off into the beloved darkness by Kate and a bunch of teachers, where he was promptly turned into a raisin. And so the party has dispersed off to their various sleeping arrangements. Vale has gone to take up room with her cousin, the governor. Ashe and Kate are partying down, and Tori, Steve, and Thelerien have decided to hobo max and just make camps out on the beach. You are not alone in this endeavor, thankfully, at least today, as there are plenty of other bards and visitors to the island out there doing bonfires, grilling all into the night. And so the party, one by one, goes to sleep. And they stay asleep for a long, long time.
Why did you say it like that?
Yeah, why do you say it like that?
Well, because I would like each of you to give me a Constitution saving throw to start with.
Oh, okay. I don't think we're staying asleep for a long time, Savin.
Sometimes the dice just be like that.
Wow.
Alright, so we're going to pick up with Thelerien, who's gone off to sleep on her own tonight. A little ways off from where Steve and Tori are camping. He's out in her little tent. And it gets to be probably around noon when you come to, Thelerien. You are drenched in sweat, and you distinctly remember dreams through the night. Dreams of fire and horror, nightmares that have you breathing hard as you come to your senses. But you at least suffer no exhaustion.
I would like to pull out the old alchemist tools and see if I can find out if I've been just like sweating out drugs, essentially.
Sure, give me an Alchemist Tools test.
13.
You don't detect anything unusual about yourself other than just the sweat of terror.
I tried terror once. Didn't like it. And I will probably, get up and stand on the beach for probably plenty to see and get changed.
Yeah, as you are getting changed, you cast your gaze down at the beach a ways and see Steve and Tori's camp. And there's a small crowd of bards gathered around it, mostly young students in their swim trunks. But no sign of your companions up and about.
All right, then I will be a little bit more hurried about it. I'll leave the tent up and just grab my belongings out of it and my sword and go take a look.
Alright. You trot on down, and yeah, there's a crowd gathered there. They seem concerned, and once they part to admit your arrival, you see that they've opened the flap to Steve and Tori's tents, and the two of them are just zonked completely out. They are thrashing around. Not as if in pain or any sort of danger, but just in night terrors.
I will look over the assorted bards and I'm just gonna shrug, crack knuckles, saunter over and...
Damn.
Alright. One good slapperino gets Tori up. Second day in a row. Steve, though, is still down for the count.
Before I do any... I assume Steve sleeps with a mask on.
Yeah, facial covering, yes.
Okay, the under mask, not the
It
over
sucked.
mask.
Yeah, not
So
the
you were
not the
DB'd.
big mask.
Alright, I'm not going to mess around with the mask. I'm going to check for a pulse instead. You know, the two fingers like under the neck and below the jaw.
There's no pulse. He's dead.
And he is moving around, but he's also got an extremely elevated heart rate.
Fucking for a brief moment, I was surprised that this is an individual who has a heart rate, but fair enough.
Yeah.
In which case, if I remember rightly, Steve here is a specialist of poisons and stuff. I would like to see if I can somewhat anesthetize Steve a bit, bring that down so they don't have a fucking heart attack.
Alright, that will be a medicine check, I believe.
Sure.
Question, can you read a rune?
No.
That makes it more exciting.
I have
At
no
least not a
idea
crit
what
bill.
your... I have no idea what the labels on your fucking jars mean.
You try your best. Steve, I'm going to need a second con save, please.
Well, if it's the poison.
Well,
Technically, yes. I was using Steve's poison kit as opposed to my alchemy tools because I feel like a poison is more appropriate for dumping someone's heart rate than like a adrenaline shot.
I mean, adrenaline shot
Oh,
would
boy.
probably actually kill him.
Yeah,
Make the
probably
heart rate go
explode,
soaring even
explode
higher.
his fucking heart.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Oh,
fine.
good.
Well, it turns out I did
Fine.
pick the right needle.
See, you're fine.
okay. Against all odds, with a DC of 20, yes, Steve begins to relax. That elevated heart rate starts to slow. Steve, when you wake up, you're gonna probably throw up quite violently, but until then.
Yeah, I'm gonna put, like, now that you stop thrashing around, I'll put Steve into the old classic recovery position. I will take a count And then, what time is it?
Noon?
Okay. Do any of you have a timepiece?
All these kids in their fucking swim trunks just shake their head.
They might have like fancy rich boy watches and stuff.
Yeah, they got a sundial on their
I'm
on their
sure,
wrist.
I'm sure there's some like gothy twink dressed like a Victorian at a swimming pool who's just got a pocket watch.
Not in this collection, unfortunately.
Curses. Okay, then I will
Pocket
just
sand.
do my vague best to track Steve's heart rate and make sure it isn't sinking over the course of a minute.
And remarkably, it seems to be stabilizing, getting down into a steady rhythm.
Yep.
And
Once the danger seems gone, yeah, I'll leave Steve in the recovery position and I guess ask in Lingrish. In fact, no, before I even ask Tori, I'll ask this crowd, what happened?
nothing. We just found him like this. Oh, I
Mm.
mean, the tent's been here all night, but, like, we got worried because no one come out of it all day.
We were poisoned yesterday. I think after effect. Night terrors.
Should we, like, get a doctor?
She shakes her head and just like jerks the thumb at Steve. He's doctor. He'll wake. She considers like, what the fuck was the word for soon again? Time. He'll wake short time.
One of the bards points at Steve. Physician, heal thyself. And at that moment,
He looks
Steve's
more
eyes
about ready
snap
to
open.
puke. Yeah, he looks more physician, heal thyself.
Oh no, he's gonna puke into
Oh.
his mask. That's
well,
gonna be bad.
if there... Oh shit, here's the thing.
There's
Doesn't
still a
wear the
face
god-
mask.
Yeah, it's
He
still
has the
mask on you.
no. Here's the magical thing. It's not just that. It's the fact he doesn't have goggles on when he sleeps. So,
Ah.
who is she looking in? Who's looking into the fucking tent? Are they looking into the tent?
Yeah, there's like
Are
20
you
bards
also a
pouring
Medusa?
Thelerien.
Oh, oh yeah. So just wake up and just see almost glowing blue eyes and just hear that herc noise. Just
I'm pretty sure.
Quick.
To be honest, Thel's never seen if her eyes glow. She doesn't actually know that for sure. She just fucking looks aghast for a moment.
just
Wait, no, she
close-
can't see a glow. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that's a
she
fucking
can't
idea.
see the
Yeah,
glow.
good for her.
Oh,
She
yeah,
has
it's
absolutely no
white.
idea. Steve's totally normal.
Yeah, to her, yes, but everyone else is looking in and just see something that's almost fucking like you know, like what's it called, like blue
Neurons.
laser.
Neurons activated meme. But blue.
Hilariously not that, but yes, that really intense azure, almost glowing blue eyes. It feels the instantly that sickness. It just turns, looks away, and pulls up the bottom of the mask.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of
Yeah.
soup.
Mm.
Oh no, that's mostly way out of the body. But
No,
it's
it would be
fucking
tea then,
goo.
I guess.
Tea. Ugh.
Oh, that's also that's it. That's in. It's gonna piss that out. It's been more than 8 hours.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
fair.
noon now. I guess it would mostly
Yeah.
be what, just
Stomach
bile and dry
acid,
heaving.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ugh.
yeah,
Just bile.
yeah. Some dry heaves that just spit out some gunk. Like Okay.
I will look to this large gaggle of bards. Thank you for help. Didn't know they were in danger.
The bards actually give you a round of applause for waking them up.
Look, she bitch slapped one friend and then fucking stuck a syringe in another. I'm not. She's just as surprised as they are.
Got them Pulp Fiction this shit.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what my alchemist kit is for. It's like if the heart stops. Oh yeah, I know exactly what to do. I have a big needle for the
Kabam.
sternum. Boom.
Just reaches over, gets his goggles on. It's like, okay, who the fuck poisoned me?
Tori will crawl out and make her way over.
Yeah, I'll probably have gone to prepare a wet cloth. Did you leave like a kettle out on a campfire last night? Is there a source of clean water?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, there.
Just grab that and a towel and just soak that up to hand off. I imagine that underneath Steve's coat it's a bad time right now as well. If he's been just like sweating buckets.
You're not
What
much
happened?
better off.
Yeah, he doesn't have the plague doctor outfit. What he has is a grayish full linen coverage. It's like a onesie.
Oh, he's wearing a snuggie.
No, but less
Less gay.
loose and less cute and more form-fitting, functional.
Okay, fine. It's a less flappy snuggie.
Yeah, it's one of those. What was it like? Those like Western comic pajamas with the butt flap kind of thing.
Oh, the long johns.
Yeah, that's the name. Long Johns. Yes, like that.
Yeah, we have to get you some striped long johns. You are that goth who's dressed like a Victorian at a swimming pool.
Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. What the hell's going on? And who the hell poisoned me?
Did you have night terror?
Yes.
Was it the same for us? Was it like
Yes, you absolutely were just
Fire and
locked in this
nastiness?
burning torment world. You don't remember any specifics, any of the three of you, but you distinctly remember like just being inside an inferno collapsing around you.
I just remember burning and hurting?
Mm.
Yeah, I thought it was the back time when I accidentally blew up one of my laboratories, set everything on fire. It was back there again.
Fire. Same with fire. Yeah, she'll
It just starts
go around and
crusty.
yeah. At the same time, I'll go around and shake some various parts of his hands, and then wave them off. Let's recover.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah.
We gotta see everybody else, though. Can't have
Well,
been much better if it was all of us.
Friend's probably sick too.
it just looks around. Head count, who's here?
Quirk a brow. Just us three. Others have places.
Ah, shit. Okay. It starts crawling and getting his stuff together while prestidigitating himself clean.
Yep.
Get this
Uh,
shit going.
yeah. Fel will go back to her tent and take it down now.
So while you guys are getting your shit together, Ashe,
Yep.
you wake up to a absolutely disgusting smell that makes you recoil and scramble back in what turns out to be a very soft, although nondescript white bed. There is a large, heavy-set salamander man looking down at you, as well as Kate. Oh there, easy, 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 son.
What happened?
Kate will put a hand on your shoulder. Well, we couldn't wake you up is what happened. You've been out for almost 12 hours. Maybe more.
Oh. I assume I'm in a hospital then.
She nods. You're sweating buckets and nothing we did could wake you up. I had to take you down here, and luckily the doc had some smelling salts.
That's good.
Is it good? What?
Well, I was able to wake up with the smelling salts, yeah.
Oh, yeah, but what? What happened to you? Are you sick? How do you feel?
Well, I think I feel relatively okay, but if I had to guess, probably due to that purple mist on the ship,
Oh, hell. And yeah,
which
Ashe.
means if I'm like that, then the rest of them are probably not in a great shape either.
Yeah, we can go and find them soon, but you need to sit down and rest. You sweated out whole buckets. Kate will hand you a cup of water.
He'll eagerly drink it.
You too remember this just awful burning dream all night that you just could not wake up from. And checking yourself over, yeah, you are just cold with sweat. Do you know where your friends are?
Let's see here. I think Tori and Steve are going camping. So is Val. And Vale should be up at the estate, which means she's likely on the way down here, if not being attended to by the governor's own personal medical stuff.
Well, I guess I'm going down to the beach then. You think you can stand?
Oh, yeah, let me just try here and he'll try standing up.
You're a little wobbly on your feet, but it's not as bad as it could be, you don't think? You do have a surprisingly sound constitution for being so small.
I know. I'm surprised I've rolled so well on this. I have a plus 0 in it. I have a 10 constitution.
Okay,
Yeah.
give you a shoulder
Been
rub.
worse, but been better too.
Good. I'll let you get dressed and start heading down to the beach. You just take it easy, okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll meet you down there.
Yeah. Kate's gonna trot on. And Vale.
Yes, hello.
You also wake up to the pungent smell of smelling salts.
Ah, 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 ah.
There's an unfamiliar red-headed woman standing over you, along with a couple of individuals dressed in white robes. Woman puts her hands up. Easy there, easy. You're okay now.
Oh. What's going on?
We were
What's that
hoping
smell?
you might know. She will indicate a set of smelling salts in her hand. We couldn't wake you up, and it's past noon now.
I, you couldn't wake me up?
No. We summoned you for breakfast. There was no response from your room. We summoned you for lunch and finally opened the door, and you were in here. She'll just gesture at the sheets, which you can now feel are just drenched through with sweat.
Uh,
So, are you feeling okay?
am I feeling okay?
You're tired and sweaty, but you don't feel sick, just, well, tired. You barely got any sleep.
Well, I don't feel very tired, but I mean, I don't feel sick, but I don't think I got a very good sleep despite sleeping so long. I'm all gross as well.
Clearly. Mm,
I'm sorry about your sheets.
it's fine. Better than you. I understand you and your traveling companions had some sort of magical attack on your ship?
Yes. Some kind of mist hit our ship when we were coming in on our way to the island and made everyone go to sleep. We would have crashed into the docks if we hadn't woken up.
And this sleep, did you have the same night terrors then?
I don't think so. No, I don't recall being woken up quite like this. I got kicked in the head by a horse, by a centaur. But other than that, I don't recall being tormented in my sleep.
Well, I'm glad that didn't kill you. Do you think you can stand? She'll offer you a hand.
Vale will reach for it, but then stop and then look down. Yes, I think I'll be fine.
Let's get you to a bath. You're in no state to get dressed now.
I would appreciate that, yes, but I will be there in a minute if you don't mind.
Very well, take your time. Though if you're not out in 5 minutes, we are coming back in.
Oh no,
Don't want
that's
you going
fine.
comatose again.
I definitely am not going to go back to sleep.
Woman will nod, and she and her 2 attendants will leave.
Okay, after they leave, I will then get out of bed.
Flop, flop, flop.
Yeah, you
I
don't
need
want
to
to shut
find
off the third leg.
Yes, I need to find a robe or something to wear. I need to find something to wear to the bath.
I feel like Vale would already have like a bathrobe or something she just wears
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh
for
yeah.
this sort of circumstance.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that would be sensible for her to have something like that.
Yeah, considering how conscious she is of it.
So yeah, you can get up, throw your bathrobe on, and the 2 attendants will escort you to a freshly drawn, cool bath to let you get all this gunk off yourself.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome, ma'am. Would you like some tea or coffee, perhaps?
Oh, that would be lovely.
They will nod, and since you do not specify which, a few minutes later they will come back with a platter with tea and coffee on it. A little
Oh, oops.
pitcher of milk in there as well. Yeah, you can get yourself cleaned up. Probably the most pleasant awakening of anyone here just by virtue of circumstance. Once you're dressed, you will find the governor waiting for you outside the bathroom. You're all right, Lady Vale.
Yes, I am. Thank you. I feel much better now.
That's
I'm
good
not
to
entirely
hear.
certain what happened.
Neither are we, but it's concerning this happened. I've gotten reports that something similar may have happened to some of your friends.
Oh.
Ashe was taken to the hospital, and there was some commotion on the beach with the other 3.
Oh goodness. Well, if it was just us, then perhaps it really does have something to do with what happened on our journey here. Some kind of lingering effect, maybe?
That would be logical. Perhaps you should go down to the hospital as well and get yourselves checked out.
I will do that. That sounds like a good idea. I am certainly not a doctor. Wait a minute. Can't I just lay on hands myself?
Vale, it's way too early in your day to start thinking about touching yourself.
Listen, I know it's very hard to think with all the blood in the morning going straight to that third leg, but you gotta think a little bit.
I'll go to the hospital.
Alright. So yeah. Vale, you arrive there just as Ashe is leaving, probably. And a couple minutes later, these three nerds will show up, along with Kate, who's gone and fetched them.
Is Ashe?
Probably, wouldn't we have said to go find Arlene first? Since
Oh, is
I
that
know
what you
that none of
decided?
us.
Okay. In that case,
Yeah, because we don't know if she's alone or not. At least Ashe and Vale had people
Yeah.
with them, so
Yeah.
they can't have like died in their sleep. Arlene, on the other hand, has
Yeah.
been potentially left to
As
just
far,
perish in
yeah,
a dorm room.
as far as we know, potentially alone.
that's a good point. So
Yeah.
in that case, you will just like bump into Kate on your way up from the beach as she's going down to it. Oh, hey y'all. I'm glad to see you're up on your feet. Is everything okay?
No,
No.
post sickness.
More or less, I'm fine.
We're at the hospital. They're at the beach.
Oh, that's right.
Night terrors of burning. We are
Mhm.
going to Arlene in school sleep rooms.
Is that a friend of yours?
She'll nod. Was on
Yeah.
boat.
Hmm.
Was on the boat.
Ah. Well, Ashe is up at the hospital.
Also got hit by the mist.
Hospital?
Is he okay?
Yeah, he is now. He was... I couldn't wake him up all night.
All night? She'll quirk her brow.
Kate nods. He passed out pretty early, and nothing I did could wake him up.
Nothing?
Nothing. I had to carry him to the hospital.
Just sighed,
How
shake her head.
awful.
Hopefully, Arlene is okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's
We
go.
can
I don't
talk about
know
movie.
where her room is. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get going. Where's she staying?
She
was
was in
staying
the-
at
Yeah, she was in the dorms, but I don't know where specifically.
Right, then let's go ask at admissions. They should have someone there who handles accommodations.
Yeah, and if it says this potent, it should really hasten.
Yeah. Tuka.
How was your night, Kate?
It was fine. Little mood killing when your friend passes out and goes into a coma.
Yes, bet so.
It's
Stupid
fine.
smoke poison. Ruining people's nights.
Yeah.
Well, wait. Now we can, because there was no residue on me from that mist, we can just deduce it that whatever is being sold is made from the same, just a physical version of it.
You mean that Riffic stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you all haven't been drugged up, but the hospital said they couldn't find any evidence of it on Ashe.
Yes,
Like
that's,
magic stuff?
that's why I said
Maybe.
the horrific stuff is a physical version of the magic.
It could be even if you weren't put to sleep, maybe just touching it was enough. Or it touching you.
Yeah, the problem is though, I was completely covered. So it has to be extremely fine to get through my general protective gear.
Unfortunately, magic doesn't seem to necessarily care about that sort of thing.
Yes, so that's what I'm referring to, that the points of what they were using were magic, what the horrific stuff seems to be a physical derivative of the magic effect.
Right, right. About this time, you can arrive at the campus facility. And would the three of you give me some investigation or persuade checks to see if you can track down Arlene?
Persuade.
I got some investigation here. Oh,
Alright,
I am
mid across the
very
board,
convincing.
but yeah. And Tori is quickly able to find her way through the bureaucracy to convince someone that, hey, our
Emphasize
friends...
she's in danger.
Yeah, our friend's in danger, plus help.
oh, right. Winston can help with any ability that I'm trained in. 20.
It does need to be something that would make sense for him to help with, unfortunately. But yeah, it's fine either way. There is a 20 out there, which is more than enough. So yeah, the lot of you are able to track down the student housing Arlene was assigned, to a couple blocks away from the teaching facility. Once you trot your way down there, there sure ain't no response from the door. You go a knocking.
Check if it's locked.
Oh yeah.
Arlene, just yell into it.
No response.
Take it.
No, before she kicks it, I'm just gonna do the old casual 18. Thump, clink plunk.
Alright, yeah. You can deftly pick the lock. Kate'll give you a little clap.
Tori doesn't
Well
kick
done.
it down.
Just you both just have a foot ready, but aw.
Yeah, no, she looks like could be unconscious other side of door. Other side of the door.
Tori will
Imagine
carefully.
how guilty they'd be if they kicked the door and it killed their friend.
Tori will carefully open the door then,
Alright.
or attempt to.
You open the door, and yeah, you enter into like a little studio apartment with a kitchen, sitting room, and then a slightly raised loft for sleeping. You can see one of Arlene's arms just flopped over the side of said loft.
Oh shit.
Oh gosh.
Alright.
Gets out the smelling salt.
Yeah,
Pushes
we'll
to
check her heart
bedside.
rate as well and see if it's also spiked like crazy.
Yeah, she's visibly worse off than Steve and Tori were by a fair bit. Not only is her nightgown like just totally soaked through, but there's like a bit of foam in her mouth, and she's thrashing slightly. It looks like she's either having or is on the verge of having a seizure.
Oh.
Okay. I will play nursemaid to Steve's medicine test.
Yeah.
That would make sense. You're not trained in medicine, but luckily Winston Weaver can provide
Of course. Yeah.
assistance. Okay, Kate's going to throw a guidance on there just in case, if you want to throw a d4.
Okay. Whoops, wrong button. 18.
18.
It takes several seconds to finally rouse Arlene out of it. You're able to stop her shaking, with a little help from like Tori and Thel
Yeah,
holding her
Tori will
down.
like make sure she doesn't like hurt herself thrashing.
Yeah, you would not be surprised if you'd been too much longer that you might have bit her tongue or something. And you are able to finally snap her out of it. She'll come up wheezing.
Whoa.
What?
You're okay?
Where? She coughs
In your bed.
violently.
Just help up to a sitting position. Focus on breathing.
Yeah.
Looks around. Gets one of the my clean water scans. Drink slowly. Focus on breathing.
What happened?
Relaxed. It
Always
looks
a
like that.
nightmare.
Yeah, it looks like that stuff on the boat's still having some kind of effect on us.
It wasn't this
Seems like it was
bad on
all
the
of us.
boat.
Sorry, was that I talked over
It wasn't this bad on the boat.
you? Mm-mm. But it seems like for all of us who are on there, it's gotten worse.
I bet the
Oh.
drug withdrawal does something.
Oh, yeah. The Tyrion said the withdrawal for that Riffic stuff was nasty. Maybe it is the same kind of thing. Steve was right. This sucks, though. Why would anybody do that if it feels like this?
Mom's
Maybe.
gonna kill me if he finds out I turned into a user the first day at college.
No.
Hey,
use.
yeah. It's not like it doesn't count if it was on or not on purpose.
It's like
You were
blaming
both.
someone for getting cosplayed. That ain't
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Arlene will just shake her head. You can tell her that then.
Hey, I would if
Gladly.
she. Yeah.
Will pretty much
She wanted to
drain
make an
Steve's
issue
water
about
skin.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Ashe and Vale?
Ashe is at the hospital. Vale was with the governor, so she'd probably also be at the hospital. And then we haven't checked on Captain
The
Ryan
captain.
or
We need to get.
Serverine yet.
We need to get to them if this is as bad as it can get.
Yeah, just
Hmm.
give me a
Here.
minute to get dressed.
So and
Sorry.
Oh gosh, yeah.
and just I hand the fucking smelling salt to Thale. You and Tori can get to the captain. I'll go for the Sorcerer.
Okay.
Kate, you with me?
Yeah. Go looking for this Capitan.
Alright.
Yeah, Tori can move faster with you two.
Yeah.
Clippity cloppity.
Shoopa shoopa.
And the rest of you are going to the hospital then? Or, oh, you're going to Vrain. Okay.
Yeah, we go to Sorcerer because he was one of the fuckers that was dosed on the
Was
ship.
on the boat.
I think
He didn't go to sleep, but neither did Steve, and Steve was still affected, so.
Well, Vrain got knocked the fuck out, so close enough.
Yeah, oh yeah, I guess he was technically asleep during the.
He was sure unconscious anyway.
Yep.
I think Kate's gonna go try and get Ashe and Vale and let them know what's going on.
Sounds
Oh, yeah.
good.
So since that's a little bit closer than any of you guys, yeah, Ashe, Vale. Kate will return like an hour after she left. Oh, Vale. Thank God you're alright.
I'm fine.
Are you? I see you're at the hospital.
She had the
Oh,
same kind of night I did.
yes. It was
What? She got
a good
crazy
idea.
laid too?
It was
Alright.
suggested that I come here to get checked out just in case.
Right. Well, the
But I'm
same thing
feeling
seems to have happened to
somewhat
everyone
alright.
else on that ship. We found that Arlene girl choking on her own spit in bed.
Oh shit, right, Arlene.
Oh,
Oh no,
goodness.
then what about the captain and the rest of the crew?
Yeah, the others
Oh.
are going to rouse them up.
Okay.
Ooh.
If you two are ready to move, why don't we head that way?
Sounds good. Yeah.
And
How many times can I lay on hands?
as many times as you have spell
Twice.
slots plus channel divinity.
4 times. So I could maybe help 4 people if that would work. I don't know if that would actually help in this case.
I have no idea.
Well,
Maybe,
they
maybe
would need
not.
to be making a saving throw.
And none of us made saving throws, I think.
Well, you did all make
Well,
Well, we
saving
did
throws,
once.
but it's a little late for it, unfortunately.
It's
By
a
the time
bit
you wake
late
up.
for it, yeah.
So, Thelerien, Tori, yeah, you guys are gonna get down to where the ship has been brought into dock for repairs, and you will indeed find the crew just sprawled out in their sleeping quarters, not in any better shape than Arlene, really, but you have the equipment to rouse them
God.
now, and you know what to do.
Hmm.
So you are
Yep.
able to get them stabilized. And
Gonna get them all awake, recovery position on their
Yeah.
side.
Hey, there.
Yeah.
Tori will carry a big cart of fresh water. Or a big
couple
jug.
of them will just puke up. The captain will come to his senses, grabbing for a knife on his belt, and then look around, start cursing this accursed fog. Steve, you have better luck with Arlene, who reluctantly goes back into the note. When you enter, you will find Varain just sitting up at the bar, enjoying a Bloody Mary. We'll raise it in greeting to the two of you. Ah, my
Oh,
friends, welcome back.
have you gone to sleep yet?
God, no.
Oh,
Is something the matter?
well, let me tell you about all this. Everyone that was on the ship apparently was receiving some nasty dreams and can't be roused to sleep.
Can't be aroused. Oh no, what a nightmare.
Yeah, it
I-
gives them
I don't know
all
about that.
triple cock.
Well, he's just been fucking awake and he haven't eaten
Yeah.
anything yet, so
Yeah.
like,
Yes, well,
ah,
Varain will just give you a wry grin. No troubles there, I assure you.
but yeah, apparently everyone that were affected by that mist after going to sleep is suffering horrendous night terrors and can't be roused from their unconscious state. So if you haven't gone to sleep yet,
Well, I suppose I ought not to go to sleep in the first place, then,
well, it's good that you haven't slept because that means whatever it's just rubs his forehead.
Yes, I'll try to stay awake. I'm sure I can manage for the rest of the day. But that's troubling.
Yeah, so it requires strong smelling salts to even have a chance to rouse you from sleep.
Shit.
If
Well,
you,
go ahead.
sorry, I'm just freshly out of that pit of misery myself. I haven't usual morning routines of eating, drinking, everything. I haven't done that yet, so my brain is a little bit sluggish.
Let me buy you a drink, Steve. You too, Arlene. You look like you could use one. I'll settle for breakfast, thanks. Varian will toss a gold to the bartender who will go and get you something to drink while the rest of your friends begin to gather up around you once again. It probably is another hour before everyone's gathered back up in one place. The captain will go and make sure his crew get taken to the hospital for a look over, and will just fucking, he's gonna give Thelerien and Tori just a big bear hug for probably literally saving at least one of their lives. As one of his men was in the throes of a seizure when you got to them.
Glad you're okay too.
Yeah, as okay as we're gonna be. But fuck, if we can't sleep now, what are we gonna do?
Just gotta find out what's staying wrong with us.
Well, at least we're
Well,
at the fucking wizard college.
Yeah.
Surely somebody here's got a big enough brain for it, right?
They gotta.
well, this is in my sort of in my field of expertise, but I think there are also way better specialists in here that could get some help.
Well, I'm all ears, and until then, I'm gonna go find the biggest sack of coffee beans this place can sell.
I just, let's see. What race are most of your crew?
Sorry?
What race are most of your crew?
Human, mostly. Got 2 cat folk.
Things for for a couple seconds. Okay. How many in total?
There's 5 of the boys plus me. Actually, let me go confirm that real quick. Just do have the ship still. Oh, yeah, it's 5 guys.
Yeah.
5 guys and the captain. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so it's gonna get measure out and take out 6 doses of analgesic powder. Here, for 1 of each. After you drunk water, take this. It will help with the ache. It's slow. It's slow release, so it'll last you for at least like 10, 12 hours.
The captain will take that. Thanks, Steve. I'd say I owe you one, but at this point, that debt's starting to pile up, so just put it on my tab.
No worries. As long as as long as you're alive and healthy, we can see this to the end.
Alive, anyway.
Well, I am a physician. I will try to keep you
Yeah.
healthy too.
Let's keep it that way.
He's gonna just give you a nod and go back to his crew. Arlene, once he's gone, will finish stuffing her face with some scrambled eggs. So what are we gonna do about this? 'Cause I don't want to wake up again like that.
Well, for one thing, just look through. What race is Arlene? She's human?
Yep, she's a human.
Okay. Well, I could, since Sir Varen here hasn't gone to sleep yet, I could check some sample difference between. Just rubs his forehead a bit more between us. There's some alchemical differences. We have a decent sized samples from us, so, and if we can compare it with unaffected blood samples via it's just it's too early in the fucking morning for this. If we can compare it to each other via alchemical means, we can find if the magical difference and how it affects us.
Sure, that's great for the long term. Uh, I'm more of an action plan here. We go rough up the guy for Lady Urian, get the info on the
Yeah.
dealers, and then go up to the dealers and get them down and
Find out
find
about
out
the
more
drug
about
people.
this.
Having some of that like stuff might help for the sciencey bits too.
Yes, it would, but we also need to take samples right now for the long term, because if we can get this, we can see. God, I really hate this.
Steve, the hospital already took samples from me and they couldn't find anything.
Yeah, didn't you say this was magical, not drugs?
Yes, the magical effect from that, but alchemy can also find magical traces.
Alright, but
And if the drug comes from the magic, then it'd have to help. Be similar.
That would mean there's an effect. If there's magic
Wouldn't
that
it?
is still affecting us, it has an ongoing effect. So that means there's some magical residue still in our bodies that is causing the negative effects. And we can compare it to somebody who's not affected, say Kate here, or any other non-drug affected person. We can find the magic and whatever its effect is, and then just poof.
well, if it's for a good cause, I don't mind giving some of my blood. Kate'll just take off her
It's
coat and roll up her sleeve.
it's also not gonna be a lot that's needed. You don't have to worry about it. I would ask that from Sir Varen too.
Respectfully, I'll have to decline. But you've got 6 prime samples there. I'm sure you'll have plenty to work with.
Well, yeah. I'm exactly not the best one to take this from. I have too much, well, essentially crap in my system to be able to take viable samples.
You might want to see a cleric about that.
Oh no, this is innate. This is air quotes symbiotic over the decades. It's the
Alright.
same from yeah, how certain diseases affect an area for a while. People build up natural tolerance and immunity to it.
So what, you're saying you're a walking petri dish?
It just shows, and that's why I'm fully covered.
Gross, but fair enough. So you have 5 prime samples and a prime slab of beef to compare it all to. Kate will huff at him.
So those willing to give.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
they'll
willing.
offer a blood sample.
Just get some vials out.
Arlene will allow it.
It draws it doesn't need a lot, just like a third vial.
Yeah.
His bloodletting work is impeccably clean and painless.
I bet. Alright, Steve.
He is immaculate at drawing.
Once you
Brilliant.
have your samples out, this is probably an Arcana test. I will give you advantage for having so many samples to work with, plus a very healthy control group.
26.
26.
Nice.
After about half an hour of work, you're fairly certain your friendos here, and yourself, most likely, are suffering from the effects of some sort of curse magic. There's just the slightest hint, almost imperceptible, of magic lingering in everyone's blood.
Well, it just holds up a vial
What
to
is-
like the light and like, there you are, you little son of a bitch.
What is it?
Wait, surely my blood also throws up a false positive then.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say mine too, but
Huh?
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Tori.
we have-
Unfortunately, being retarded is not a curse effect.
Not a
not
blood curse,
that
I'm sorry.
one. Talking about the celestial blood.
Yeah, but I have,
But yeah, I trust Steve.
differenti-
Steve's got the scanning powers.
Yeah, I get the differentiating diagnosis of like, oh, for each of the races, see? Ding,
Oh,
ding,
wait,
and then
for-
compare.
If we're counting magic in our blood, surely like a sorcerer's blood also throws up a false positive.
No,
Yeah,
they're
but
also the
Steve's got a 26. He can detect the
no,
differences between the magic blood and the magic that's not supposed to be in the blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was more the fact that mine specifically is a curse. It's not like I've got
Oh,
magic
yeah,
blood.
yeah,
I've got
hers
cursed
is
blood.
cursed
I feel
blood.
like mine is actually a false positive.
That's true. But here's the
Just
thing.
also happens
Your-
to be a real positive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in this case, it's like putting the color lines to be like, there's this color in this blood, but not in this. But they're all in the same place on everyone else.
Yeah, we've all got the purple. Theli just also has the green or something.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, differential diagnosis.
Next, you're going to say she doesn't have stuff like anxiety or depression. Is she going to be the only normie and have a functioning brain?
Yeah, Arlene's unfortunately destined to be your minder now. I'm sorry.
Well, I have. Well, it holds up a vial of the concentrate. Actual tricky son of a bitch, but here it is. It's cursed magic.
Gross.
How
do we get it
just,
out?
like, scratch the back of her head awkwardly, like,
How do we get it
Yeah.
out?
The best way is to be having something that can remove a curse effect.
Have you tried God? She'll pause. No, but really.
Yes, this is the realm of clerics and paladins and their capacity to undo the magic. But we know the source of why now and how.
Yeah, well, I mean, kind of, but I also say we don't really
I
know
mean,
the source of it.
we know the how, we don't know the why.
We know
don't
it's
really know
from
the
the
what
magic in the
either.
powder, but we don't know what that's from.
Mm-hmm. Some kind of monster, but we don't know what kind.
Well, something whose magical effect is a curse lingering, and
Sleeping
I'm
curse.
yeah, it would seem like so. And I did theorize. I did throw out an idea that risk. I don't care. What's the name of the drug again?
Riffic.
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 Riffic, like terrific. Okay, Riffic.
Yep.
That Riffic is derived, or like a physical version of whatever this magic is.
Cool. Great. So let's go do the lesson on the guy and then go find
Yeah.
the dealers and track it down.
Well, we.
Get rid of this dust.
Yeah, I can if. I'll snack on the way there,
If
but if I get the sample, I can work on with just waves ahead the college
Hmm.
to find a counter agent for it.
yeah.
Kate'll put up a hand. So what's this lesson you're trying to teach some guy?
So,
Lady Rain told us about a former student who got kicked out for uh, stealing people's work, and he still lives on the island, and he's been harassing one of her waitresses.
Oh, what a douche.
Yeah,
right.
we're
So
on our
he
way.
needs,
We were on our way to beat him up. I guess we're still on our way to beat him up.
yeah. So he needs to learn not to go back around to the Pearl Nodes. And
Mm-hmm.
in return, we get knowledge about some of the dealers of the Riffic stuff in the ancient village.
Kate's just gonna reach over and pinch Ash's ear. So, haven't even been here a whole day and you're already working for the brothel. You move fast, Ash.
Well, strike when the iron is hot.
Kate will just snicker and post up for a fist bump.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, well, unless you need me desperately, I think I'm gonna go try and track down some of these dealers in specific for you.
If you're sure.
Oh,
Be careful
and
about it,
if you
alright?
have,
This is a lot more dangerous than it seems.
Please,
Yeah.
I can take care of myself.
yeah,
And I know
and
you
if you
can, but
can,
still.
Stay
and if it
safe.
would be possible, let me just finish penning this down here, and just also let Ink try. This is information, the notes, and how I found the mythology, how I found this stuff. If you can find a way to get it to the governor, at least he'll have a understanding on what the effects are.
Sure. Actually, I might want to take this by the Tome Knights. They're sort of specialists in monsters and curses.
Even better. That's yeah. Like I said, I don't work properly if I don't have my usual morning routines, and this has not been a routine morning.
Yeah, I bet. Well, good luck, kids. Ashe.
Mm-hmm. We'll see you here in a little bit. Coincidentally, the same area we're going to over that way.
Yeah, and Kate starts trotting off, and you guys also start like going in that direction. She pauses and slows her pace a bit so you can catch up. Well, fancy seeing you here, travelers.
Indeed.
I
A
guess we're
pleasant
going to the
surprise.
same
Long
place.
road.
And it's just what's it called? Steve just have one of these like cured salami sticks, and he just takes a piece of cheese, just wraps it around, and just on the mask just shoves it all in.
Nom, 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 nom,
Gets
nom, nom,
something
nom,
in
nom.
himself.
Yeah, you guys can pick up snacks on the way, no problemo. Yeah, I guess Kate will make sure you guys know the address of where the Tome Knights have their headquarters in case you finish up first.
Yeah, sounds good.
Since you'll apparently be just in the neighborhood anyway. And yeah, you guys can track down this Alric fellow. It's not hard to find him. Out in a busy little neighborhood at the edge of the artisan's village. There is a set of tall houses on the balcony of which there is a handsome, if somewhat plainly dressed young man sitting out, legs crossed. He's got a elven lyre sitting in his lap, and he is idly playing some notes. There is a large, scaly creature sitting at his feet. One of those crab spiders that you guys fought on the boat. Seems to have been tamed somehow. There's a couple of folks out there peddling their wares, commoners going about their business. Seems a pretty normal neighborhood by all descriptions.
Yeah. Right.
Wandering up to this fuck weirdo.
How do we... Okay, we're just going on ahead. All right, then.
One of the town guards.
Wait, were we told were we told his name?
Yes.
You were told his name was
Okay, yeah.
Alric.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna like stare at that crabder for a time. Consider. Turn
Stay,
attention back to this guy.
stay
Oi.
close to me, Arlene.
Are you Alric?
Will do. The playing does not stop, but the fellow will open one of his eyes. Ah, you've heard of me. And such a large lady, too. Well, I take them in all shapes and sizes.
Where did you
Flash-tory smirk.
find Crab?
Hmm? Oh, you
Your
noticed
pet.
Pinky. Isn't he a charmer?
Yes. Where from?
From Ocean. Grow there.
Just gonna like just pinch the bridge of her nose. Where in ocean? Beach? Deep?
The watery part.
She'll nod slowly. You know what? She doesn't feel bad about just giving this guy a fucking absolute nutting.
He is up on a balcony looking down on you, for the record.
It's fine, I could
That
fucking...
could change.
Yeah, that could change, and I can jump.
How high up is the balcony?
It's on the second floor, so like 12 feet up, maybe. Let's call it 4 meters.
Well,
Why not just go inside?
Because that's his house.
why go inside when I can just... Where's my... Wait, no.
This is about to turn into a shit show. I'm just gonna step back this way.
What? Grab. Up on the hind legs. Grab.
So you can't reach him? He's up on a balcony?
Oh.
Yeah, he did just say that. He's like
Yeah, but
he's 4 meters
he said, like,
directly up.
12 feet.
Yeah, it would be effectively like 4 meters.
Like-
That's outside of your reach. You could use a minor action to jump up there and then use a minor action to bull rush him, I guess, but that wouldn't do anything. You could jump then grab him, I suppose.
That was the... I guess I'm just like...
Doing it out of order a bit.
Yeah, you cannot just like
Yeah.
walk up there from the ground floor. You will need to use a minor action to jump.
If I might suggest something, maybe directly like grabbing him and assaulting him in broad daylight with the armsmen and like the other like stuff around.
Yeah, there is
Perhaps not
literally
the
a
worst
town guard
idea.
looking directly at you.
Okay,
A
fair enough.
fellow in like chainmail with a halberd sitting by him.
Yeah, no.
So-
Fair
yeah,
enough.
If anything, I guess I've got to go with the old. Do you sell different pinky?
What?
She's just gonna like rub the underside of her nose.
He gives you disgusted look. Ugh. Here. He just reaches into his pocket and throws you a gold piece. Go get yourself something, beggar. We don't deal with your kind here.
She's just gonna sigh and fucking. I kind of want to hit him with the gold coin. I don't know.
Yes.
It wouldn't achieve much.
I kind of want to hit him with more than that, but
No,
Well,
so
yeah.
right now the information we have is that he's been harassing a specific waitress that has
Yes.
been rebuking his advances.
Yeah. He's just also being a douche canoe.
Yeah, that's not illegal. That's not
No, it
illegal,
isn't.
so
It's just not doing him any favors in remaining unpunched.
He does have a very punchable face. That is accurate.
Yeah, so well, so I heard you've been unwelcomely handsy with a certain young lady that has been rebuking your advances.
I heard your mother was a chicken with that snout. What's it to you?
Well,
In fact,
Other
let's
than your
reel that
pledge-
back a second.
other-
Who the fuck are you? And why are you bothering me?
we're here to make that those unwelcomed advances stop.
Uh-huh. Well, you can unwelcomely advance yourselves out of my garden if you please.
You know what? I'm gonna take this guy's gold coin and I'm gonna walk over to this fella here.
Ma'am.
If I handed you this and said something looked interesting that way and maybe had a couple more gold, would you mind if we broke that douchebag nose?
Roll persuade.
Would love to. Not my finest.
I would say that would be bribing one of the Lord's men, ma'am. He will put his hand on his halberd. We don't abide by assaults here.
He has been assaulting waitress.
Then that
We want to
waitress
make
should
it stop.
report that to the seneschal.
Of course. Oh, sigh. And go around the back of his house. Or the front, I guess, if this is his garden.
Yeah, there is a front door out on the other side. It's just one little square wooden door. Painted
Okay.
a nice blue like his coat.
Let's see here. Trunk.
Alright.
I make it look like I own the key to that door.
Would you like to make a stealth check? Because there's probably other people, around there. That is the front street.
Ugh. Has anyone got an
Ooh.
inspo that I can yoink?
I do not.
No.
Damn.
Nope.
Okay
Fuck it. I just guess I'm not gonna be stealthy then.
Alright.
Be confident.
Stop there, pick the lock. There's a
I
sharp...
pick a lot with a crit too. I just turn around. Forgot keys.
Okay, I will roll for that one. A patrolman out that way will give you a suspicious squint and then go back to what he was doing.
She'll walk in and then gently close the door behind herself and head up the stairs.
Okay. This is a much nicer apartment than Arlene had. This is like a 3-bedroom affair with quite nice furniture inside. Some lovely potted plants, a collection of elven instruments up on the wall, a couple of dueling swords. This guy's not poor, despite his lacking academic record.
Yeah,
What looks most valuable here?
trust fund child.
Make an investigation check. Let's see if you find anything of import. Alright. You suspect that the most valuable thing here is probably one of these elvish lyres.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't destroy something that
No.
creates art. That's not. I can't do that. Damn it! I was gonna just like if you had like a fucking
Dang.
Ming vase, I was just gonna smash that shit. But no, damn it. Oh fuck it! I'm just gonna walk out to the back of the balcony and kick this dude off of it.
Just shove him off the balcony.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick him off the balcony.
Into Tori's arms.
We'll see how much
Oh,
trouble he
no.
makes with broken legs.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, I guess make another stealth check. Let's see if he notices you coming.
Damn it!
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been so fun.
This
Well,
situation has gone to so much shit so fast and so immediately.
Oh my god, he doesn't
Wow.
notice you!
He's too busy being a dickhead.
Oh,
Too busy looking
The
down
crab,
Tori's shirt.
however,
the
like,
crab.
gets up and
well,
starts-
the crab though. Oh, damn
Fuck.
it all!
Yeah, the crab
I-
hisses at you.
So close.
Damn it all!
But at
Albert
least she
will
gets on him.
turn around.
Yeah, I guess I can't kick him straight off the balcony.
I mean, you can. He's just not. You're not gonna have advantage because they know you're here now.
Yeah, no, I will place the gold coin back in his hands. You will never play again if I rip your fingers off.
That sounds like an intimidation.
He looks at you. Guards! Guards! Break in! Help!
Nah, fuck it. Alright then. I'll break his fucking fingers first, and then I will walk out casually.
Well,
This
I was
situation has gone
gonna
to shit
try.
so
This
quickly.
man
I
is
had
not
another plan in
defenseless.
mind for this, but it
You
is
could have
too
said
late.
anything to this entire
I
interaction,
know.
but
I
you
know.
just.
Yeah,
I
you could have
yep.
stopped this. I
I
kept
could
giving
have.
everyone
Really?
chances. I
Not
literally
really.
went, I go around the back and I pause and I wait. I go up to the
I-
door. I pause. I wait. I unlock the door. I pause. I wait.
Ash didn't necessarily know where you were going.
Is
You
he an
fucking
idiot?
saw-
Ash is
Well,
the
yeah,
one who
Ash is
the
has
only
the
one who
like,
can see me go
yeah.
around the back.
Yeah.
He had
Yeah.
a clear view.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's as I said before, that's on you.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. I just didn't think we were immediately escalating to breaking the guy's
Well,
fingers and
did you
throwing him off the.
ever thought about doing something then?
I was waiting for him to clear out so we can get a. No.
Did
never
you say
mind.
anything? No.
Okay.
Fast, Steve.
Everybody on the board.
Yep.
Okay, then yes, Steve.
Well, shit.
They never learn.
Tick tock.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? It's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
who
What
do
would
we
you
have?
like to do?
Well, I am questioning this whole thing.
I mean, hey, look, it's
Rather
not too late for you to just fucking book it.
Yeah, you could leave.
Out of character. I fucking hate you guys. It's like, oh, you can leave. It's like, yeah, my fucking protect people instinct.
Yeah, no.
So I would go like, this trust fund baby has been harassing women, plagiarizing work, all hiding behind his father's coin. And you wish to protect him because, oh, he is just well off, above you all. He can just throw money at you and you will go away. So he can do whatever he wants. Is that the lives it pays for, or your actual people that can believe in something like justice? Like, be an asshole, assault women, and maybe they'll come back to bite you. Trying to persuade people to, like, maybe look the other way for this shit.
I'm gonna be honest, that's gonna require a crit. You're asking the town guard to just ignore you assaulting someone in broad daylight.
Yeah.
That is.
Hey, you can give it a go.
Yeah.
You've
1 in
Oh,
20.
given the
trying.
speech, you hit the button.
1 in 20 chance. No.
Damn.
Not a crit
I-
fail at least.
The
No.
armsman looking right at you just picks his halberd up off the wall. Doesn't give you a right to be a vigilante, mister. You're all coming down to the constabulary with me.
I haven't done anything yet, so.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hands where I can see 'em.
You see them quite well here.
Good. Then keep 'em there. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Steve, before this fellow comes over and arrests you?
Let's see. Before that fella comes over and arrests me, yeah, take a step the fuck away from this scene. Like, gets away from the scene. Be like, yeah. Hello.
Alright. The armsman is going to pick a whistle up off of his neck. He's going to give it a doot. And-
Please leave me alone, sir. I do not know you.
Wait, did you run over to Ashe? Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, really?
Please leave me alone, sir. I do not know you.
Oh, hello, Ash. How are you, Ash?
That's so fucking mean.
Brutal.
You could have really gotten away with just staying out of
To
it.
be fair, the other armsmen down here saw us all walk up together.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. This...
So it's not like he
Yeah,
would have
but
been
I
walking
haven't-
away with like no interest in the case.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I haven't said or done anything to this guy or with
The
any of you
armsman has
guys.
kind of come over into the middle of the group, put all of you into a Guardian R, and then just point up at Thelerien. Ma'am, I'm going to have to ask you to step away from the man.
Hmm.
And he's...
Can he give me a persuade?
Sure. It's probably not going to go very well, but he's happy to try. An 11.
Be right down.
Okay. He's going to ready an action. These two swashbucklers happen to go on the same turn. This guy's just gonna come on up here. Jump, jump. And draw his sword and point it at you. Your friend's right. The coin's really good. And he will ready an action. He's also not going to just assault you in public, but, you know. His other friend is going to ready an action. Ashe!
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over here and get out of the way, so that the people can go arrest the people that are causing a scene.
The crabter. Does this thing just fucking bite you? We're threatening its dad. Alright, now that's your DC for that. Oh no. Heroic inspiration? Question mark? Nope, okay. You're standing there, the spider is just gonna go for your fucking ankles.
I love animals. I'm not going to hurt this thing. It can bite me. I will wait quite patiently.
Wow. It
Yeah,
really
it
bites
the
you.
fuck out of you.
Yeah.
Bites the shit out of
Crunch.
you. Holy shit.
Yeah. I will keep a straight face and look down at this thing that's just smashing my ankle to pieces.
Tori. God, it almost bloodied you.
Yeah, what's a crit at level 1?
Yep.
Yep.
Max damage crit, too. At least on the base damage.
Yeah. I was going to say, no, thankfully, minimum damage crit.
Yeah. I'm begrudgingly not going to do anything.
Other than point out the fact that the fucking
Sigh.
animal attacked her.
I mean, the animal would be
After
Yeah,
expected
but
to
in-
attack me.
in-
I won't
in
push it
his
to
home.
Dude's home.
Yeah.
So, just pass your turn?
She's not going to be able to move with that thing.
Then I guess I'm going up there and arresting her there, the armsman says, putting a hand on his manacles. So, passing your turn?
I guess I'll tense up and take the dodge action.
Fair enough. She's gonna disengage and just try to act like, I don't know these guys.
No, just it was I think. Dun, dun, dun.
I don't blame her. I do not blame her.
The other armsman is gonna come over here. Take out his manacles. He doesn't have the action economy to put them on Steve, but he clearly expects compliance. Alright, you'll be coming down to the station with me.
Yes, I don't want to hurt the crab. If you could be so kind as to ask it, let go.
I think I'll ask it to not bite down any harder. How about that? I feel like my life's in danger right now. Till you're nice and safe in the constabulary's gentle manacles. I'm sure they'll love you
Of course.
down
I will not be fighting with guards.
there. Good. And let this be an abject lesson to you on how the law works. Vale.
Can you please remind me exactly who this fellow is?
So this fellow here has been.
He is a
harassing
rich former student who is harassing members of the Pearl Note.
Okay.
You were asked to go and teach him a lesson by the mistress in exchange for information.
On the drug problem.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So we need to do something about this guy.
We need to make sure he never comes back to the Pearl Note.
I see. Okay. So what would it be to climb on top of Tori and then jump from Tori onto the balcony?
That would just be a minor action to jump. I will remind you there is a
He's
town
got a
guardsman with a
defender
halberd,
aura on
and
you.
you're in his guardian aura.
Yes, but I am a Knight Azure, and there are maidens who have asked for their help, and so it shall be rendered.
Okay,
Okay.
Dave's Vault.
We are escalating again. I see.
Though, look, I have made an error. It is fine. This can be handled sensibly. My mistake. I apologize.
Well, Vale, what do you do?
Narrow my eyes.
If you turn this into a full-fledged fight, you might get me killed, so I'd really rather you didn't. But at the same time, I can't exactly make you. I've made this bad.
I will turn to the armsman then. Sir, I apologize for the actions of my comrade there. She is not. She comes from a different time. Recently unstoned from a statue. It's more from a more wild time. She is not yet acclimated to the current civilization's rules.
Well, I'm sure the Seneschal can give her a thorough education in the laws of this land down at the station.
Can I make a persuade check for him to lower his weapon and just de-escalate?
So at this point, there's no way Thelerien doesn't just get arrested. He's
Yeah,
not
I'm
going
definitely
up there
getting
to beat
arrested.
the shit out of her. He's just going up there to throw her
Yeah.
in manacles and take her down to the constabulary. If you want, you can make a persuade to make him not bonk you when you leave his guardian aura. We'll allow that.
Will we be allowed to accompany the Thelerien?
Sure. All of you are welcome down at the station.
I plan to go with anyway. Can't ever go on alone.
So, Vale, what do?
Well, if Thel is going to go peaceably, then I will accompany to ensure that nothing bad happens.
Yeah. I can see that I've made a mistake. I'm gonna comply.
Okay. Then if everyone's good on, like, we're gonna comply with the police officers and not get a fucking stop resisting it, we can step out of initiative then.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright. Yeah, this Crabder is just gonna hold you steady. Alric's gonna, like, come to the edge here and, like, get out of your arm's reach. The armsman will make his way up, get Thelerien. Steve, you made yourself an accomplice in this. You're getting arrested too.
Yes, for disturbing the peace, but not for breaking
You
an ethic.
literally tried to incite. That's a crime.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you're getting hit with this incitement. It's less bad than Thelerien, but yeah, you're gonna be spending the night in the clink probably. So. Alaric will just doff his hat to you as you are dragged out. Arlene is gonna slip away in the shadows. Go back to the Pearl Note.
Once like all them filter out, and it's been a few minutes, I'll walk like towards like the balcony and say, offer the guy like, "Hey, buddy, that looked rough. You want to go get a drink?" On me, of course.
Thanks. I think I'm fine up here.
You sure?
Make a deception check, Ashe.
I was going more persuasion.
No,
sure,
no,
deception
I
works
know
too.
where this is
You're
going.
definitely trying to lure him somewhere.
How about 12?
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Throw his wisdom save out. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? That was a stressful event.
Yeah.
Who
you look
are
like
you
need
exactly?
it. My name's Ember.
Ember, huh? The salamander? And parents are
I
very
know,
creative.
I know. Well, you know, that's what you get. Anyway, let's go to the pub.
Sure. Come on, boys. We're going for a drink. I'll snap his fingers, and a little entourage of boys will fall in. The little crab spider will trot behind him. He reaches down and feeds it just a whole ass sardine, which it slurps.
Yeah. After we get a little bit drinking going on. So, what are you gonna do about that sort of thing? I can't imagine like they'll stop if that was the first group that did it.
Oh, please. What are they going to do? A bunch of thugs. I'm not afraid of them.
Sure, sure. But I mean, like, if people see that that one didn't work, I mean, what's stopping them from sending like worse people after you?
Well, luckily, they were very kind in order to tell everyone exactly why they were here. That I'm being targeted by the madam of that disgusting little bolt hole down by the docks. I suppose I can always just sue them.
I mean, that sounds like a lot of work and a lot of hassle, though, doesn't it?
Oh no, that place rolls in money. Everyone dips their wick down at the Pearl. It'll be effort, but I'm entirely sure that's going to be a profitable endeavor.
I mean, if it were
Oh
me, I'd
man,
just.
try to make yourself sound like any more of a complete shitter.
This
I mean,
guy's
if
just
it
a
were
total
me, I'd
douche.
just stop going there altogether. You know, not give them a reason to go after me anymore.
Ah, please. If anything, I want to go there more. Just to rub my dick in Irian's face. Let her know who the real man of this island is. I
Yeah,
didn't
it
do
sounds like
anything
you're just
wrong.
asking for her to. Sounds like you're just asking for her to send more people after you at that point.
Well, then all the better for me to sue her.
Sure, till you end up like dead or hurt. I mean,
Oh,
they show that they're really willing to just go after you.
if they try to kill me, that's different. They'll regret that. No one's that stupid.
You sure? I mean, that woman basically just tried to. She was ready to kick you off a balcony.
Oh, I'd have survived that, probably.
And then her friends were there on the ground.
Well, yes, I'm aware I was going to get the shit kicked out of me if that went through, but luckily order and justice prevailed, and I'm
I'm
sure it
just,
will again.
I'm just saying. Maybe you're not so lucky next time. Maybe they did it at night or something.
Look, if they come after me again, after that, everyone in town's going to know who's responsible. More importantly, people back on the mainland will know who's responsible. And Irian's going to get her pretty little elven ass put on a pyre. I don't think anybody wants that. The girls down there are whores, but they're not bad people. Even... Alright, Irian's a bitch, but the working girls there are attractive enough. I don't want to see them hurt. And I'm sure Irian doesn't either. I sue her ass, I get my money, she learns her lesson, and we all get about our day.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Or you just, you know, stop going there and not have to worry about it. Sure, you can still try and sue them, but then you prevent any sort of future encounters like this.
Make her persuade, Ashe. You're making some sense.
Yeah, 22.
Nice.
Well handled.
I suppose you have a point. That place has outstayed its welcome in my repertoire. I suppose I can go to somewhere nicer.
See, there you go. Just go someplace else. I'm sure there's plenty of other places like it here on the island. I mean, it is a bard college place after all.
Oh, sure, you're right. I bet I can throw some coin at one of the sororities and get the same effect. Eh,
Yeah.
not a bad chap, Ember. I'll clap you on the back. Thanks for the drink.
Not a problem. See you later. Hopefully your day's better.
Oh, it can't get much worse. Well,
Yeah.
tip his
I'll
hat
take off
and
like a couple.
go on back.
Yeah, I'll take off a couple gold for paying for the drinks.
Yeah. Mission
Not quite the best outcome for
accomplished?
that, but yeah, not quite the best outcome for that, but you know, I feel I managed to salvage it a little bit.
Yeah, it could have
no,
been.
you did excellently.
Could have you
Yeah,
like
good
you
job.
salvaged
That
it
was-
hardcore.
Yeah, I was
in-
not expecting us to immediately go to trying to assault him. That was my original thought here. It's like, let's just get him out and about, just try and talk him down from this.
Yeah. All right. Ashe, you can have an inspo. And yeah, while you're out there, the rest of the party gets taken down to the constabulary. Vale, when you arrive, you see the same red-haired lady as you saw back up at the estate is already there.
Oh.
She is now wearing a full chainmail hauberk with a tabard over it depicting a blue lute, the symbol of House Leorn. She's gonna raise a hand in greeting to you and then see behind you your friends coming in manacles. Just frown.
There was somewhat of a disagreement.
The guards will relay what happened from their perspective. The lady will frown. Assault and incitement's a serious crime, you two. Do you have anything to say for yourselves?
Nothing that has not been said by others. He was a shit person, and I made a bad call. I think Steve was just trying to help me with this.
And Mr.
Excitement
Stephen?
is a day.
Pardon?
Incitement is considered like a day or time and a fine, correct?
Yes, that will be a fine from you.
And hers?
Normally, assault is flogging.
I like that. No one has healed
Hey.
Fel. She's been walking with a limp this entire time, just fucking,
Oh,
just leaving a nice trail of. No, my crime. Do not get involved.
Yeah, no, if
That,
you
and
try
I
and
kind of
cast
want
a
to get
spell,
away
the
with it.
guards are going to beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Wait, what? Wait, if I try to help Thel with her leg, they'll beat the shit out of me.
Most likely, yes, because these guys don't know anything about magic. Like they're just gonna tell you like no spell casting. They
The
don't know
intent
enough to
was
know that you're just casting heal magic when you do it. Unfortunately, so they have a hard no on that.
I will turn to the lady who is much smarter than these guards. Would it be alright if I tended to my friend's wounds? I feel like I might get jumped if I try to administer.
Yes.
It was
Go ahead.
It was deserved injury.
Yes, it was, but still, go ahead.
The
My
intent was to,
thanks. I will, let me see here. What does this let me do again? Channel Divinity lets me lay on hands. I will lay on hands you.
Alright. Yeah, she's in manacles. She can't really get away from you and tell you no. I mean, she can tell you no, but you can just ignore her.
Alright. So, what's your vitality value, Kina?
My vitality value is 6.
Alright, then Thelerien, you get 6 hit points back.
I feel like that's not a lot, but I remember we are level 1, I guess.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
level
I mean,
1.
I'm
Is
still injured,
one
but,
quarter.
I'm now no longer like halfway dead.
The redhead will turn to you, Tori, and say, I appreciate your noble intentions, but that's not the way to go about it. This is a society that works on laws and rules. And that means when people commit crimes like harassment, you report them to the guard, and we handle it.
indeed.
We don't go about
Right.
doing vigilante justice on the streets and breaking into people's houses.
I believe she was afraid to report.
I understand that, but that doesn't make it acceptable to go and attempt to throw someone off a balcony.
Understood. And she will gesture at the manacles. That is why I'm here. Lesson learned. Painfully, but learned.
You did almost get your ankle broken.
I cannot blame a good boy.
I will
Oh, so
let the pair of you get off with a fine this time, since you're friends of Vale's. But I will not be lenient a second time. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am. Are you sure you would not want to do the flog?
I do not believe a beating is necessary.
She'll blink a couple times. If you would prefer me to take you out and flog you, I suppose I have no choice, but
I don't prefer it. I don't want you in trouble for not punishing.
You are getting lay on hands again.
It just grumbles and sighs. All right, yeah, you got it at full health again.
no one's going to get me in trouble. I am
oh,
the highest military authority on the island.
Ah,
oh, that's
thank you then.
good. Then you're the one that should report directly to the governor.
Yes, that's correct.
Ah, that's good, and I can inform you that I found uh, some rather devious magic in the works of that mist, and I sent a note with a good lady, Kate Katria.
Yes, with Cousin Kate. I will get that note from her eventually, I'm sure.
Yes, and figured out where and from what this horrific dust is produced from.
Sorry, are you saying you know where it's produced? Or that you're looking
No,
into it?
we're looking into it, and currently the side effects are curse magic.
Mm-hmm.
The withdrawal effect is curse magic that managed to deduce from blood analysis. Took a little bit.
She pinches the bridge of of her nose. So you're saying this drug's magic?
It is derived from magic and it's a physical form of it. So yes, I would require a sample to be able to produce a counter agent.
Are you absolutely sure it's magic? And there's no doubt in your mind, no way you could be persuaded that it's not magic affecting people on my island?
It clinks the manacles like. Well, I could show you the sample that I. Well, currently I don't have the dexterity to show you the said sample, but if you would reach into my side satchel here, there is a vial with a dark label on it.
Mm-hmm. She will reach in and pull the vial out.
There. I managed to, from all the affected people who were affected, like I said, were affected by it, and I've shown the withdrawal symptoms, I managed to isolate, points with his hands, that cursed magic right there.
This curse magic. This is your proof? A vial of blood?
Do you have any form of magical detection?
She'll just look at the vial for a second, roll it in her hands. Is this the only one?
1 second here.
Yeah, this
All right,
lady
go.
is
What the fuck?
strongly contemplating destroying this right now. She seems actually... She's putting on a brave face, Thelerien, but there's a fear under her visage at the moment.
She's gonna lean down a little bit. Lady Vanessa, people are being cursed. We need to stop it. Friends nearly died of seizures.
And you need to solve this quietly without telling the authorities. And she's just
Understood.
and the vial just drops into her trash can. Clink. Oh, look at
Into her
that.
trash can?
She just puts it in the fucking trash.
Why?
Why do you people think?
She
I thought Fel was going to be the blockhead. She'd like look over her shoulder and be like, "We must have been mistaken."
You must have been.
Would seem so.
No curse here. Shame about that vial disappearing. She won't take
We
it.
will find
Indeed.
new ones, maybe.
I hope you don't. And she will take a key
I don't
from
think
her
we
belt
will.
and undo the manacles from the pair of you. Go. Leave.
She'll nod. I'm sure. Can just sort of palm that bottle again when I go to adjust my boot.
Yeah. Fucking hold on.
I assume she isn't going to be staring at it on purpose.
No, she's not. It's just a question if she's gonna stop you. Let's make a whiz save for her. Nah.
Okay, cool. She's scared, but not stupid.
And mysteriously, you don't get fined, or rather, she forgets to actually assign the fine to you. Weird.
Appreciate it.
Once we're away from them, away from the guards and all that, be like, this is why I prefer to research alone.
I thought it was interesting. I don't have a gauge on law enforcement, and I need it for the future. In fact, would she even know future? Yeah, from the future. She's probably been taught tenses.
Yeah, I imagine by the time you guys are getting out there, I can manage to make my way over towards it.
Yeah, Ashe and Arlene are probably waiting for you guys by the time you finally get processed back out of the guardhouse. Arlene's just gonna
I'm
throw her hands up
everything-
like, what the fuck, guys?
So everything dealt with, no more punishments for you all?
They are free to go.
Okay, good. Alright, I've taken care of everything else. Let's go talk to Urain.
You've handled it?
Hmm?
Well done.
What'd you do to him?
Apologies for getting caught breaking in. Wanted to just scare him, break a few things, and leave. I
Did you?
was caught.
No. I talked with him and I convinced him it was not in his best interest to continue going to the Pearl Note anymore.
Well,
Oh,
that's
well done.
good.
Oh, good. I
Well,
was
that simplifies things.
I was planning to walk up and flirt and like get him alone and then beat him up, but the second I heard his voice, it was like
What an asshole.
extremely
prepared-
the extreme urge to punch.
Right.
I was
anyway,
prepared to jump on top of Tori and breathe ice
enough.
all over him.
Let's stop talking about like what your plans were to harm a guy in front of a police station, please.
We're already on our way moving.
Yeah,
so
we're
don't
good.
worry.
Yeah, we're on the way. That's like not
These
right
these are the
outside.
crimes I would have done,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Arlene's just rubbing her
just-
temples. So,
Let's see.
did you guys get flogged or something?
No.
Oh yes, they were so cruel. On my ass, over and over. They kept
Sad.
asking when I would arrive.
Huh?
What? Oh,
It just
gross.
mimics fucking Arlene's just rubbing temples. Like, oh, that's No, but I would have been laughing myself hysterically when they would, if they had started flogging me.
Y'all are
Why would
weird.
you be
They
laughing
didn't
about
flog her at all.
being flogged, Steve?
Well, if you were listening to the discussion we were having with Savin while I was analyzing the bloods, when he said I'm a walking petri dish, a petri dish is a little sample things where you grow various types of diseases, poisons, or whatever.
Right, but I assume you would still feel something hitting you.
Oh yes, but you don't want my blood anywhere near anything living.
Steve, I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh,
I think if you poisoned the guards by flogging, with your flogging, uh, you'd probably end up in worse trouble.
Okay, can we talk about what happened though?
Yeah, let's
Not with the asshole.
debrief. What? Wait,
Yes,
not...
the guards. The guards are, well, some guards or authorities are. She's like trying to think of the phrase. Goes sorts the language. In on it, involved.
Partially
it might be,
responsible.
yeah, it might be partially like involved or
Well, yeah,
don't want to
duh.
cause a panic
To
or
the
both.
point, guard captain also scared.
Scared of what?
Don't know,
Finding
but
out.
scared.
I mean, what'd you do to make her scared?
Showed her a proof.
Yes, mentioned we knew curse magic involved in drugs, and
Mm.
we were chasing it.
Oh, gee, I wonder.
She got scared, not worried, concerned. If leader's scared, that is bad.
Oh shit, that's a good point. If there's if this drug's magic and it's affecting a lot of people on the island, that's gonna bring the Tome Knights down.
Tome
Who-
Knights?
Yes, who is currently talking with.
It's an order of knights that specialize in hunting down evil magic users, breaking
Oh,
curses.
sounds good then.
They're not
Not if it,
gentle, and this whole island's full of magic users.
Oh,
yeah, not if a bunch of people get caught up in the crossfire.
Yeah, if they start investigating here, then every magical misdeed's gonna get people on the pyre.
Right, which is why we're going to deal with this discreetly and quietly.
That's what Lady Vanessa said.
I hope your friend Kate knows that much.
She should. I can't imagine she would say anything towards a different effect.
Yeah, I hope so. So, anywho, what now?
We talk with
Information.
Urian and then meet up with Kate again.
Right. Bloop. So, you guys started your adventuring day around noon. It's probably like 5 o'clock after all this running around back and forth by the time you
Yeah.
get to Irian's place. You will find Irian and Varain deep in conversation once again. This time, Varain will be the one to get up, give you a bow, and leave. And the elf will sit back in her booth, crook a finger. Come,
I'll make my
friends.
way towards the booth. Good to see you again.
I hear things did not go to plan at the village.
Not exactly, but I've dealt with it. He won't be coming back to the Pearl Note anytime again. He's still likely going to try and sue you, but
He's what?
he's going to likely try and sue you.
Aaron is just silent for a moment,
What?
then face palms.
Thel will also look confused. Sue?
Yes, you all assaulted him in broad daylight.
I
mentioning-
broke and entered.
And then Steve mentioned the whole bit about
Oh.
why.
You what?
I said he's been assaulting young women. I never said who or where. Thank you very much.
I think he knows.
Hmm.
Yeah. So while I couldn't talk him down from that, I did manage to talk him from ever coming back to the Pearl Net.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's something at least. The girls will be a little safer for now.
Mm-hmm. And with any luck, the sororities of the Choral Chorus will simply just, I don't know, beat him up after he just be too much of a douche to them.
What, did you just redirect him to some other poor girls?
No, I suggested he go find his entertainment somewhere else. I don't know where else he'll find it, but if he'll spread the word, likely he won't get to anywhere.
So yes, you just pointed him somewhere else.
It was the best option I had at the time, yes.
The normally cool and collected brothel madam will just steeple her hands to her mouth. Concerned. Fine. That will have to do for now. Well, I can't say I'm feeling very forthcoming knowing there's a lawsuit running towards me at arrow speed.
You could win?
No, I can't.
Not likely given the circumstances that have happened.
Ugh.
No, he's going to sue my pants off.
And my deepest apologies.
At least he'll be staying away from the girls. Go, Shu, you've done enough here.
Mm.
Of course. I wish I had better news for you.
I'm sure. She just waves a hand.
Yeah, I'll walk out. I mean, best not to test her patience at this point in measure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that sucked.
Yes.
Yes, it did. Which means we're down a lead about dealers in that area. Well, I
Maybe
hope
we
Kate
could
found
go
something.
back and beat the shit out of that guy anyway? Just for fun?
No,
I wish.
they were lenient with them one time. I'm not sure they'll get away with the second one.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to
Best.
bank. Yeah, so now I'm going to bank on Kate managing to drudge up some information.
Best thing we can hope for is that it turns out he's getting his money from this drug trade. That feels like it'd be too good to be true, though.
He was rich.
Mm-hmm.
That smelled like Daddy's money more than drug money.
Hmm.
No reason it can't be both.
I guess, but the way he acted when Thel was talking about the nose candy seemed kind of disgusted by it.
Yeah.
He didn't take that bait. She'll nod in agreement on that. He's just a shitface, not a criminal.
I mean, he's probably a criminal, just one that gets away with it because he's rich.
Maybe burn his house down.
No, no, no. I'm
Alright.
stopping that line of thought right there.
Fine.
Don't
It's a stone
do
building. There's not much
anything
there anyway.
else to the guy.
About this time, you see Kate jogging down the street. Gives you a friendly wave.
I'll give her a wave back.
Yeah.
So, how things go on your end?
Hey, pretty good.
That's great. I am so relieved to hear that.
We kind of flipped it.
Oh,
I
maybe
got
I
arrested.
should have. What?
Yes, they flubbed it. I salvaged a little bit of it in the end, but it was a major shit show, as it were.
I didn't see you stopping it, though.
Well,
Yes, that is
You
on
did
me.
save the day, but
I was not expecting it to come to a fight now. That is on me. I will freely take that. I had my part in not stopping it.
wait, you can't just turn around and blame Ashe for not stopping you from being idiots. That's not how that works.
I should have done something as well. I should have stopped him. I should have stopped her as well.
It's fine, whatever. You're not in jail, so that's progress.
Do you
Right.
happen to have the document on you?
No, I gave it to Sir Hawkcrest, the Tome Knights. Like I said I was gonna do.
We learned the guards are afraid of Tome Knights getting into this.
Mm. Well, I convinced Sir Hawkcrest to be cool for now, at least.
Good start.
That's good.
Arlene will
Yeah.
quirk her head. Did you say Sir Hawkcrest? Kate will nod. Oh, that's... neat.
Do you know this individual?
Why is it neat?
I grew up on Hawkcrest lands. My mom's a knight in their service. Didn't
All right,
know
that's
Neat.
good.
Will had gotten stationed here. That's all. Oh.
So, given you know a little bit about him, you think he's the type to stay cool enough long enough to, or for us to resolve this?
If Kate's convinced him that we got it handled, then yeah, he's not the fire and brimstone type, for sure.
That's good. That's very good.
But I wouldn't put money on his boss being that way, so we should probably act fast.
Yeah, we should make our way to the ancient village.
Yeah, maybe we can catch a boat around? I don't want to walk all the way around the
Yeah.
island.
It would be quicker that way.
Sure.
Yeah, if you can... One of you wants to pay a whole gold piece.
Yeah, I'll pay that.
You can get yourself a little ferry all the way around the island. It's a service that one runs pretty regularly.
Mm-hmm. Once we get off the boat, Thel's just gonna be like, I will be right back. Something I need to handle. And she's just gonna like fucking walk to somewhere completely quiet and enclosed and have a good fucking scream. Just a lot of horrible words in Langrish. It sounds like she's throwing a mad beatbox down. But it is an awful lot of cursing before she
I hope
eventually
she's
comes
going
back
to
out
be
again.
okay.
I think she will be. She just needs to have a good shout.
I admit, intrigue is not exactly my speciality. Unless there is a duel to be had, then I am more than happy to commit my blade to that purpose. But,
Oh shit, you should have just challenged Alric to a duel.
oh,
That's an option?
is that an option here?
Could have been.
Well, shit.
He seems like a blue-blooded type. They have
Fuck.
honor and shit they gotta protect.
Oh. Oh.
Could have had a rip-roaring duel for a lady's honor.
I was ready to just hose him with ice breath.
We
For
could have
that
done that
exact
too.
purpose.
It looked like he had lots of goons.
Prowl.
Oh well. No moping over what ifs and what could have been. Gotta focus on now. We're gonna save the island from a drug epidemic.
God damn it. Alright, next time I will have to remember that dueling is on the table.
Kate'll just give you a pat on the shoulder, Vale. Yeah, you'll knock him dead.
Do they have trial by combat? Can we protect the suing?
That's only for criminal trials, Kate'll say.
Aw.
A lawsuit, not usually.
Usually?
Drat.
You could get a judge that's real old-fashioned, I guess.
This is an option then, still.
So he walks up to the first hooded man she sees.
Yeah, she's just asking about a
She
third
walked
trader.
towards the closest person, and she's just trying to buy some. Yeah, she'll nod her thanks. Flip him a copper.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll pocket that. You'll up nod.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys arrive in a open market square. This is not quite as fancy as the places you've been recently. The buildings are smaller here. The awnings of shops are riddled with holes and not great repair, much of anything really. There are a few horse-drawn carts around. There's a big minotaur and cowgirl sitting on a fountain, a troubadour on the other side. There's a kobold dancing around with a bunch of dragon grass woven around his arms and neck, trying to entice people into buying his sweet, sweet leaf. And there's a lot of people sitting around the place, sniffling, looking just zonked out, staring into the middle distance.
There's a lot of unfortunate souls.
Yeah, they look like just like actual junkies, like drug users and everything like that.
Yeah, there are some who definitely look like drug users who are in need of their next dose, and there's a couple who just look like beggars.
Of those that looking like they're in the need of the next dose, do any of them look particularly worse off than the others?
Let's see, make an insight check.
Okay. No, I can't really tell.
Nah, You've never really been around drug users before. It's hard to tell the signs.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I suppose I'll lean on the wall here, next to this one. You look like you're having a rough time, buddy.
Hey, miss. You got a gold to spare? For a war veteran?
Hmm. Maybe I do, maybe I don't, but you're not looking the war veteran type. I'm looking for a bit of information that you might have.
What did you
So how
say?
about
I'll have you know I fought
how,
in the riots of 87.
right, right.
This guy's a
So how?
human. There's no way he was even alive in 87.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That you
It's
referred to the
like 80
riots
years
to the
ago.
riots as a war. It's like saying I fought in the war. I was a soccer hooligan.
So how about a little deal? I ask you a couple questions, and if you answer them, you get a gold piece.
I like this deal.
I bet you do. Now, I'm looking for a specific person. You likely know them. Specifically, they deal in something that can help you sleep a little longer, sleep a little better. You know what I'm talking about?
Huh? He squints at you. No, I don't touch the stuff. I'm a vodka man. He lies
Hmm.
lyingly.
Yes, I'm sure, I'm sure.
But if I
Now,
were the kind to dabble in the devil's sugar powder, he gesticulates towards the apothecary shop across the way. I might be the sort who looks over there, and
ah,
maybe brings a friend a little snifter back, huh? Huh?
perhaps. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. And Ash will flick him a gold piece
Eh, eh.
and move back over
No,
to the group.
bless you.
Do you know anything?
Yeah, apothecary's likely the one that's doing it.
Oh. Tori will also join.
No. I
She can
literally-
hold
this
the
is-
stone.
I know. This is literally said in her own language. Like we look way too overt as a group, so I want to look
yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm just here on business.
She at least like also looks like she's there to carry the like huge amounts of stone that you would need.
That's true, I guess.
So the three of you going up to the stone merchant.
Yeah.
Like of all the things Tori could be here to do, that's the least conspicuous because Tori's just conspicuous.
This is true. Sooner we find this source, this location, better.
Mm.
I used to be good at
Source is correct.
she'll look sorry, languish espionage.
Sneaking.
No, actual what is word espionage?
Espionage.
Okay. Used to do espionage all the time, but I can't use a runen correctly to do that. It's frustrating.
Mm-hmm. I've never been good at sneaking.
I used to be quiet and dexterous, but ever since waking up, hands don't do what they should.
Oh,
is like very stiff and won't crack.
It's kind of like I've never been able to learn to read because that's like the letters just go all over the place. It's kind of the same.
Probably, yes. Yeah. Let's see. We were told the name of Roland, weren't we?
Yeah, you were told the name.
Yeah,
Roland
the guy
Rowlandson's
just said
Yeah, it was
Rolandson's up
Roland,
there.
yeah.
leader of this little dwarven enclave here, and indeed there are a number of big stone buildings with wooden roofs leading up to a set of minecart tracks that go into the side of the mountain. There are a handful of dwarves milling about outside. One of them is currently grooming a badger that has just rolled onto its back, presenting belly.
Badger.
Thelerien does delight at this. She do love big fluffy animals, even if they are
Big angry animals.
big angry animals. As evidenced by her letting a crab maul her. Let's see here. Yeah, she'll do the old thump sign of Kandan at seeing, proper honest construction going on in her place at fucking last.
Yeah, basically all the dwarves will return the gesture.
Who here is Roland?
That'd be me, miss. Glad to see a follower of the right proper god around here. It's Heathen Island.
Forge Lord respects not all, most.
Forge Lord respects and watches as all these bards diddle each other. Only thing they're creating here is babies.
A shame. I think music is art still. Hard to find through the arriving.
They teach each other music. What they call music. He lifts up a couple fingers for an air quote. None of these fucking pansies has ever heard a bagpipe before.
She'll mime the motion idly. Bagpipe?
He nods, and
Yeah.
one of the dwarves will pull out a bagpipe and just give it a good old boing.
You swear it makes her hair shake a little bit, but Belle will nod.
Now that's music.
That's
Anywho's
super cool.
What brings you two
Yes.
large ladies here?
I am statue maker, stonemason.
Oh, then you came to the
Wanted
right
to buy
place then, my
stone.
dear.
Hoped so.
Most of the stone on this island's rather shit, but there are a few good bits and bobs we've been saving. Let's see, what kind you looking for?
6'4" busts, and she'll gesture, like just above cleavage to top of head distance. 6 for bust, 1 for statue. Statue can wait. Kind of busy.
One of the other dwarves will say. Might need a boulder for that one's busts. Roland
She shrugs. I have what Forge Lord gave me.
will give him a dour look. Alright, busts we got stone for, absolutely. A life-size statue, that, I usually break it down to smaller pieces to pull it out of the mountain. But if you've got money, I've certainly got another crew going in there later today. I can cut
How
something.
much?
Looks you up and down. 20 gold for labor and transport.
She'll look to the others like, does this sound like a good deal? Honestly, she doesn't know the value currently of the currency she's wielding.
Kate Al, on the other hand,
Kinda-
has no clue what the fucking value of stone is.
What kind of rule would that be?
Uh,
Or what? I I guess what I would have no idea what the value of stone here is, but like what kind of value, or what would it be insight to like check if
To do
he
a haggle.
thinks he's giving us an okay deal?
Yeah, I think insight to see if he's taking you for a ride. That makes sense.
Not the greatest, but all right.
Mm.
Come on, Kate, what you working?
Fucking Kate's got dildos for insight.
Oh.
She sure does.
Oh, baby.
That's a
Well,
great
hey,
deal.
I beat his like
You do, you at
whatever.
least beat it.
Yeah, I mean, he's starting from a high position. He expects to get haggled down a little bit, but it's not an unreasonably high price.
At the moment,
what was his starting?
his time was 20.
20.
Right now, I have a whopping 18 gold, 9 silver, 9 copper. I'm like just barely off of being able to afford that, so I definitely do need to haggle him down. But I don't have I don't have the vernacular for it. Phil doesn't know what the word vernacular is.
The vernacular.
And Kate's like, "Oh, that sounds like a great deal. Wow, good job."
Yeah, it looks like I'm relying on Tori here.
Would you not be able to give us a deal for buying all 6 and the large stone at once? If we pay, especially if we're paying ahead of time for the larger stone?
Well, I suppose a bulk deal isn't unreasonable, but you gotta understand, miss, it's a labor-intensive operation here. Stone slaps aside. The good stuff's, well, it's good stuff here. Finest you're gonna find on this
definitely.
island.
I wouldn't want to undercut you too much. Say 15 gold?
Ooh, That's cutting it a wee close there, but I could see my way down to 18 and a half.
Make it 17 even, just to so I don't need to worry about splitting anything into change.
17 even. Oh, my dear,
We'll give
that's
17 even straight up.
I'll tell you
And
what.
could make first bust of you.
Oh, no one wants to see that ugly mug up on their mantle.
Could do of Badger.
You got yourself a deal, madam.
All right. I will make sure that he
There you
gets a
go.
stone badger.
I was fully ready for like Savin to just go. Nobody wants to see that ugly mug up on the mantle either.
No, it's his
No,
buddy.
the badger is a precious baby.
Enormous murder creature just comes up and just headbutts him in the shin. Oh, that's a good girl.
A precious
Aw.
baby.
Such a
Better
good
than she
girl.
was a kid.
I will hand over the 17 gold, and I will also pull out a quick piece of paper just to do a quick sketch of badger proportions. It's not really like an art piece, it's just a proportions one. The rest of it's all image memory.
He will bark a couple of commands and the badger will sit down for you.
Very good girl. And yeah.
Roland will go
All right,
up.
I'll add that to my notes. My first piece for him will be. Okay, let's see here. So I've got
Baby
6
badger.
bust stone, 1 statue stone coming. First order badger bust. Okay. And yeah, I hand him the gold.
Roland will give you like
My wallet!
6 encumbrance worth of stone.
Whoop.
Yep, thankfully we've got a Tory here.
Pleasure
Say,
doing business with you.
My pleasure too. May Forge Lord's hands bless this work.
May he guide your chisel. Alright,
He
lads.
often does.
We've got a man-sized chunk of stone to go find for ourselves. Come on. Prosper.
She'll make sure all of them get a bow, which I'm sure many of them will appreciate that view anyway. Seems only fair.
Kate will mimic the motion.
Tori too. They get a curtsy.
One of the dwarves just like walked into the side of the cart.
Thump. Yeah, classic.
God
You know,
damn.
if the armsmen aren't going anywhere, I feel like they'd be good people to be like, yeah, we've been chasing off drug addicts around here for a while. They're trying to take the copper fixings. Maybe we can pump them for info. Or someone who can speak proper rune can pump them for info.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tori.
I will suggest that to Kate and Tori.
What was the like suggested line of
Say, noticed that we've had a lot of
Been
hassle from
hassled
addicts.
by a lot of addicts?
Yeah.
Any idea
you know
where
anything
that's
about
coming
them?
from?
Exactly.
Yeah. Tori will walk up with a like, hey, like, we've been getting a lot of trouble from the addicts around here while we've been shopping around. Any idea what's up with that?
Oh, terrible business. This new nose candy out on the market. It's turning everyone stupid.
Ugh.
And the turn of the frogs, gay.
I don't know if you noticed, but like, has it been coming from any specific place more in particular?
Oh, couldn't tell you that, but I can say it's hit this part of town awful hard.
Yeah, we did notice that. Like, more here than elsewhere.
Seems every other poor bastard you trip over is high off his gourd, or else fast asleep in the middle of the street.
Sheesh. You just drop where they're standing?
Mm-hmm. It's pathetic, I tell you.
Awful. Yeah.
And can't control themselves.
Dang.
Tell you, this wouldn't happen if this island were more dwarf. He'll take a fucking Stein-sized flask off his belt and chug.
I'm not racist, but
I'm not racist, but this wouldn't be
I'm not
happening in a dwarf
racist,
neighborhood. I'm just saying,
but-
guys.
It's okay to say. I mean, look at the state of the place.
I mean, just look at
Yeah,
it.
but-
If we were more dwarves, it wouldn't have a problem, really.
I was just gonna say, it's not a gated, it's a caved. Caved neighborhood.
Community. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why these guys have their own enclave. Just like, oh, fucking drug addicts, get out of here.
I just like the idea as well that the like pulling out the tankard and flipping the cap off of the, like up on the tankard is the same as the beer can crack of the goddamn liberal.
This wouldn't be a problem if we were in a fortress neighborhood.
Yeah.
We need more,
Oh
we need
god.
more good Kandon faring people here. These hedonist bards, they're drinking themselves to death. And this drug comes along and it just makes itself worse.
Do you know who might have more information? Perhaps some proper god-fearing Candonites can teach them lessons.
Yeah.
One of you can make a persuade check.
I'll give you
Sure.
advantage. I assume yours is better than mine.
Yeah.
Mine is a 3.
10.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good.
Look, I don't touch that sort of stuff myself, but there's this apothecary down the way. He's a real shifty character. Gets shipments in the middle of the night, full of armed guards. That ain't normal. And this is a safe neighborhood, you know.
Really?
At least it was.
Yeah.
I don't see many folk carrying weapons outside their home. I'll
No,
glance at the lot
indeed.
of you.
Well,
except
to check
adventurers
Full
Sure,
looking
safety,
like.
protection.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're dwarves. We don't go anywhere unarmed, but these catfolk, humans, they normally travel light. I think the guards will save them.
Yeah. Doesn't sound normal.
Oh,
Thank you, though. I'll have to check it out.
aye. You mean to teach him a lesson? Give him a right sock in the gut from all of us.
Mm-hmm.
With pleasure.
He'll raise
On
his
the way back
tankard
down,
and
though, like,
give it a chug.
Also,
Maybe-
where good place to get mead?
Well, you'll think for a moment. None of you are dwarves, so the stuff that won't kill you.
please. I can take it.
Well, I guess you do look like you're hardy as a horse, if you don't mind me saying.
Not at all.
Yeah, he'll give you
I'd be insulted if you didn't.
Yeah.
He will give you the address of a bar here in the ancient districts that sells some quality drink that might not kill Kate.
Excellent.
Think I'll pass on drinking anywhere a dwarf
Good.
recommends, but that went pretty smooth.
Yeah.
Agree.
Maybe we don't punch the apothecary out in the open. It
No.
didn't go too well last time.
We're
I have
learning.
that.
I'm so proud of y'all.
We can
Just
tell
gonna like
Ashe.
scowl at Hedrah at that. Like, we're gonna push and go.
He sticks her tongue out and gives you a little clap on the shoulder. Just teasing.
It's a sore point at the moment.
I'm sorry. I imagine. Alright, let's go find our friends.
Yeah.
But they're all gone and dead. I just have new acquaintances.
Oh no.
I have to make friends all over again.
Aww.
Womp womp.
Don't gotta be like that. Yeah, you can rejoin your compatriots.
It's fine. Acquaintances are just friends you haven't made yet. Or enemies you haven't slain yet.
Dire.
But fair.
By this point,
Welcome
Arlene and Ashe are probably like sitting on the fountain side here, chatting about Ashe's little research project.
Oh, welcome back, you three. How did things go up there?
Good, I think.
Yeah. We did it.
You did excellent.
We got another person who implicated that apothecary over there.
Mm-hmm.
That makes 2.
And they have
Hmm.
a pickup spot with armed guards in
Yeah.
the middle of the night. Finally, something to jump and attack.
Yes. Should we perhaps inform the guards of this,
No.
or no?
They are
Yeah,
probably
He
in
says
on
they
it.
might be with it,
Hmm,
but
very well.
we shouldn't jump
We
him
should
in the open.
tell Cirrus, since it's her blue powder they stole. Probably they stole.
That'd be all the way on the other side of the island, though.
What time of day is it?
It's getting towards nighttime now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
A bit late for that then.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Stick
Violence
around
it is then.
outside of town till later at night.
Alright, so the plan is to just kind of vibe around until it's time for this guy to get his shipment, then?
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe not like vibe around literally in the square, but like maybe go.
Let's go to that dwarven bar.
Yeah,
that I
let's go
recommended.
go to the dwarven bar and like stick around the ancient city, not necessarily like directly around here.
Yeah. You definitely can see that Thel's like cheered up on being presented with a bunch of Candanites, something that she can work on.
Yeah.
The promise of a bar just filled with good, honest working folk.
Make us like do window shopping around here, make it so we're actually just like, browsing the market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
And, we
see
can
if
score some
anyone
high-grade
can
meth
need.
if we need to.
I will see if anyone needs assistance with anything, even if it's like something menial.
There are definitely like quite a few like older residents of this place who would be delighted to have a strapping young lass help them with like actual house chores, because this, you can see just looking around, this place is not in the best repair.
Oh, I would be more than happy to help. My tail makes a very good feather duster.
Poof.
Adorable.
Oh, you can get all the high spots they can't reach.
Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, Vale, you got yourself a job. Yeah, in fact, actually, Vale, why don't you roll me a history check, since you're kind of going from house to house looking around?
Sure.
your
I
brain
am
alerts you
trained
to
in that,
something.
I think. I am not. Oh, I know I am.
Hooray!
21.
Hey, look at that. 21.
Alright. Looking around, you're pretty sure... Well, you've been told already that this town is built up on the ruins of a settlement that existed here before House Leorin resettled this island. And now that you're looking around, you're starting to see the remnants of architecture that reminds you very much so of Lyris, actually, or some parts of it. The human-inhabited parts.
Oh,
Neat.
interesting.
You aren't sure exactly what culture this hails from, but you suspect quite strongly that this community was built long ago by human hands.
The Valish peoples that used to live here, maybe?
It's possible. That was the biggest human nation back in ye old days, for sure. So, while Vale is doing that, the rest of you can, head to a bar and just pass the rest of the evening until nightfall.
Yeah.
If you want to mark off a gold piece each, you can get some real nice drinks. Otherwise, you can just enjoy the dwarf slaying will on offer.
Yeah, I'll pay a gold to get nice drinks. Bring me
Yeah.
down to 40.
I will have to drink on the
40.
cheap side. I just spent all of my gold on stone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a lot of gold. What do you expect? What do you
I'm
want from me?
spending a gold. I've only got 3 left though now.
God.
I'm a whopping 1 gold, 9 silver.
How's the
Still, I
rest of the
got-
party for gold?
Where's my character sheet gone? 10.
Okay, that's not bad.
Alright, so what's the plan once night actually falls?
So, I guess first, like, situation-wise, is the square, like, fairly empty by nightfalls? Or when it comes around time for this guy's, like, stuff to arrive?
The square itself is still going to be fairly populated, but also you doubt he'd be getting it right in the front door.
He's
of his
not getting it
establishment.
here. They said
Yeah.
it was
Yeah, like
Around
the
back.
Back,
around the
around
back,
back.
yeah.
Oh, so, like, back of the building, like, that way.
Yeah, like on another map, per se.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just like post up around to see if like the when the shipment's arriving and then circle around to meet them there.
Okay, so you're just gonna kind of wait in the square, see if you can see a caravan coming, and then go follow it in.
Yeah, or like maybe not directly follow it. I don't know, like go in from another angle when we see it going in.
So it's gonna be in an alleyway, it looks like. So
Yeah.
you have your option of going in the front way or the back way relative to this caravan.
What about the roofway?
That is also a possibility, unless your name is Tori. There's
Yeah,
no
that's
way these roofs
probably
are
not
supporting
gonna
her.
work for me, but
Yeah, she'd probably fall through a roof.
There's no
like
probably.
they can go through the roof way, and I can go whatever the opposite direction the caravan enters from is.
Okay, so I do have a question here before like we get into this.
Yeah.
We are planning to like actually fight these people, yes?
Yeah, gonna
Yes.
fuck them up.
Okay. In which case, during preparations, once we're like getting onto it, I will use up a spell slot to do enchant armament on my stuff. Get that out of the way beforehand, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. In my case, I don't think there's really any prep Thel can take. No. Her kit is speak with animals. That's her whole deal at the moment.
I have no
Fair
prep
enough.
to do.
And hit bonk with
Right.
sword.
So how are we at being stealthy? I'm not too great at it myself.
Dead D20.
I fight my enemies head on.
Right, so this is a non-stealthy party. Cool. Good to know for our
Maybe
future.
everyone should do the alleyway, and
mean-
you know what? I'll go with the roof. I forget. Can Kate sneak?
Kate is not trained stealth. Arlene, however, is actually quite good at
Ooh,
sneaking.
yeah. Would you like to join then, so that we have an advantage monkey
Roof
to?
party.
Sure, I'll come along. It's been a long time
Right.
since I did a bunch of roof climbing.
It's good exercise.
Good keeping away from getting stabbed, too.
Eh.
Do you want to be on top of the apothecary shop or on, like, the opposite side of the alley?
That's a good question.
I would say the other side of the
Probably
alley.
the
that
other.
way, that way, like
Yeah.
if people over here like look up, they'll see the
Yeah.
apothecary roof and not really you past it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Steve has a +2, but he also has a sneaky spider that helps with being sneaky.
Again, this is
So
one of those
you
things
wanna be
like
part of roof
no
party?
one can really help you sneak.
Okay.
There could be an argument for someone helping you, but it would be a very specific situation for that.
Yeah, just
Well,
having another person with you
Yeah.
at all, much less like
It happened
exposure.
once in the previous game.
Yeah, like there are. I mean, if you can justify to me how the spider helps you sneak up onto a roof undetected, I will.
Yeah. I feel
Absolutely
like
happy to
it
let them
helped
help you,
before. Yeah, with like sneaking up on people in a forest. It's like, yeah, I have a thing that is a fucking animal. It will go ahead and tell me where people are looking. But like, I don't know.
So failing that, roof team, if you want to give me some stealth checks.
Sure.
All right. Oh,
Yeah. Can I lobby
happens-
for any inspo for getting Kandar on?
Yeah, you can take inspo, and also Kate is gonna go ahead and burn one of her vid to give out some fortunes for people.
Oh boy.
Ashe and Vale, you guys can both take inspos.
Who wants inspiration? I still
Oh.
have one.
I
Wonderful.
guess Steve gets it then.
I'll take one. Oh,
Actually, she should probably give it to Arlene instead, because she's going up on Team Roof.
Yeah, that sounds
oh
like
yeah,
a good
she's
idea.
roof team.
Alright, we'll mark that back on her. And stealth. Oh, didn't fucking need for that.
Hell yeah.
Stealth
Nice.
wizard.
Good, good, good.
And so it sounds like 4 of you are coming in from behind the caravan. Tori's coming in from the front, and then Thelerien and Arlene are up on the roofs, right?
Hey, I have a question. Can I roll just to be because it's nighttime, right? It's pretty dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I removed the beak so I don't have anything, well, overly bright on me.
Mm-hmm.
So I can, like use the shadows a little bit more to hide while with the group that's going to the alleyway.
Yeah, if you want to be hidden at the start of the fight, you can absolutely give it a go. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this shit.
Wow.
Yep, turns out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good thing, 'cause you're in
Wow.
heavy armor.
Holy
That could have
shit.
been really bad.
You are the clanky
Yeah.
clanky knight.
Yeah, I had the fucking scale mail on my donkey, so I couldn't fucking so it was on a safe on a ship. So he wasn't wearing any mail. That's why I managed to crit initially. I had to wait for my fucking donkey to get to land, so to wear my fucking armor.
Fair enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes sense.
So several of you are in stealth positions as a pair of wagons getting on towards like 11:30 at night come around behind the apothecary shop. And true to what the dwarf said, there are a couple of pretty well-armed, bulky dudes accompanying it on foot, and there are lads with cloaks and axes and crossbows sitting in the backs of each wagon. And
Cool.
there is a lass with a bow on top of the apothecary's roof. Yeah, it turned out if you had gone up there, you would have just like wandered up into her hideout, and that would have rumbled you. So, good job
Yeah.
picking the better option.
Good, good.
Good choice.
Yeah, she's not particularly stealthy, unfortunately. Even the people on the ground can see her shadow still in the moonlight. And yeah, this caravan parks itself here. The caravan drivers will hop out. The hooded men will disembark the back. What do?
I say we continue waiting for a minute before like attacking, just to make sure we have the right stuff.
Yeah, wait until the boxes are off of the
Mm-hmm.
cart.
Oh, while they're carrying them. So
Yeah,
that
if
they
they've
are
got full arms, that would
Yeah.
be great.
Yeah, you can wait till they're like actually in the process of unloading this shit.
Yeah, I like that.
A
That's smart.
couple of minutes. The apothecary himself will come out, give a surreptitious look this way and that, and then usher everyone inside.
That seems like then if they've hooked up the stuff, it's time to pounce. No! I should have known that fox was evil. Look at the little face.
Yeah.
It's true. There's nothing but malice in those eyes.
Pure evil.
she'll fucking sell your soul for a cronut.
So are the boxes like closed and everything, like
Yes,
like
they
completely
are.
sealed up?
Just unmarked wooden boxes closed up on all sides.
Okay. I guess who wants to set it off then?
If you guys
We
are
all
I
get
don't have a
those-
ranged attack.
committing to the
so-
fight, then I'm just going to roll everybody's initiative, and then those
Yeah.
of you who are actually hidden can get a surprise round. Everyone else will just have to like
Sweet.
spend that round getting out of their positions and getting, to the map.
Yeah.
I probably would have asked before, but what is Arlene's kit? Vis-a-vis
That
combat.
is a good question. She is a wizard. She specializes in fire magic. She has mage armor on. She's carrying a short sword. She's better at close range. She doesn't have anything that's past range 5.
She doesn't
Yeah,
have
she
magic
had the
missiles,
witch fire
unfortunate.
No,
thing.
she does not have magic missiles. She currently has prepared Burning Hands, Enchant Armament, Mage Armor, and Shield.
Interesting. Okay.
And
As a
she
major wizard,
has
not
a
using
fuckload
magic
of
missile at
skills.
every
That's
opportunity.
her main thing is just having a bajillion skills.
That is fair enough. If she doesn't have anything for range to get a
Skill
sneak
mage.
attack on,
I mean, she's probably just gonna like slide. Yeah, she can get like to
Slide
here
down
and
and
throw an
stab.
eldritch flame at somebody. She doesn't
Sure,
want to jump
okay, then.
down and stab people. That gets her murdered.
Yeah, all right then.
sounds
I'll
like a bad
leave that to
idea.
me. I'll flying leap.
She could be. Yeah, actually, she'll probably be over here. That way she can
Yeah, that makes sense.
shoot down.
Yeah, I'll leap that armsman, I think.
Makes sense. Alright, so
Wait.
I'll even use this. It becomes a lot harder to hide the fact that her hair is now standing the fuck around. Just it's going on a wobble.
Yeah, typical wild shift things.
Yep. Her hair's just like swinging around wildly like a Souls boss. You fucking sit still.
Settle down, guys.
Arlene, are you seeing this shit? Nope. Too distracted.
Woo!
It's time for go.
Woo!
Alright, I think that's everyone on the board. So, no turn for you. Steve, you are hidden. You have the opportunity to act.
Okay, so we're going for ranged fuckers first.
Good choice.
Thinking because the armsman, I can only see those fuckers on the ground floor. I'm not at an angle that I can see her.
No, not at all. You can see her shadow, so you know she's there, but yeah, you need to get out to like here-ish to be able to see her.
Okay. I figure we'll go with focus fire then. And this is a piece of the roof, correct? Sticking
Yeah,
out, or is this
that is an
just...
overhang.
Okay. So that would be, if I move there, temporarily occupy space. A stupid fucking piece of shit.
Gee, Vale's not that bad.
No, it's this. There's 3. Yeah, that's fuckers within range. So let's see. With advantage on sneak. Oh my god. Produce flame. Come on. There, no higher level casting. There. 15 to hit.
And that was at the armsman. That is
Yeah.
a miss. Your flame splashes onto his wagon.
Yeah, also good
That sounds
damage
like a
too.
euphemism.
Yeah, it's a euphemism for it's on fire now.
Yeah, that's all I can fucking do, sadly.
Alright. All the way at the bottom, Thelerien.
Wild shift, yeet! Some amount of health. And DFA! 21 to hit for sad damage.
Alright.
I mean, hey, a hit's a hit.
True.
Yeah, that is indeed a hit. And he's surprised, so he doesn't get a reaction. He can't even parry you. Stabbo.
Conk.
There's a shriek
Right now, my
of
speed is a
alarm.
whopping 9. And then I imagine that probably scares the shit out of him. My hair's like fucking up. He could probably see the snakes.
Yeah.
It's like, I promised I wasn't doing any of the drugs.
Alright, Arlene is going to come up to here, which will get her in range. Lose her stealth, as have you. And as has Steve. And she casts an Eldritch Flame on the Armsman. He would really greatly prefer to pass the save. He does not. So he is going to take 6 fire damage and get himself a horrible curse. Aw, shit. And I believe that's everyone who was stealthed, so top of the turn order. Violence time. This hooded man drops the box he was carrying. Oh shit, what the hell? He's gonna...
Go,
Oh shit.
Ned.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Hey, bitch, get off him! And he's gonna come at you swinging.
If you come at the Empress, you best not miss.
Okay, if you insist. He uses precise attack to give himself advantage. Well, he needed it!
Good thing he did. Does a 15 hit you still, though?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't get any bonus AC right now. Yeah, no, that hits me.
Alright,
Okay.
he conks you in the back of the head with an axe. One of your snakes takes the blow for you heroically.
Ack.
Alright, the door kicks open. And a man in a red hood steps out. Oh, I bet you picked the wrong people to try and rob. Let's see. I'm going to move a few squares closer. Let's see. Yeah, he can stop here next to Mr. Horse. And, hey, Thelerien, catch.
I don't wanna.
He throws right next to you a fucking flash powder bomb. Boom!
Okay.
Here, think
I
of
turn my masked face towards him.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Just confused thief noises.
No,
No, he throws it
his
next to
buddy
her.
joke.
He's just putting it here.
Oh, like there.
the
Okay.
Yeah,
corner,
why
yeah,
why would he
Yeah.
blind his friends? That's silly.
I don't know. He's an asshole.
Yeah, I just I give him my fucking spookiest smile. The night doesn't need eyes.
Fucking bards, man. Alright, Steve.
Well, that looks like dick, so... Well, shit, So, what's the range? All the way up there would be that. Okay, that's cool. Go for full damage, genuine damage, or...
Yeah, as much damage as you can get. We need to deal with a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Okay, so focus down on the armament dude then.
That would make sense.
Makes sense.
Okay. Magic missile!
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Nice.
god.
All right, pretty good.
Ooh.
That's okay.
Decent.
11 damage.
Yeah.
Pixel.
Pop, pop, pop.
Not bad.
Thwap.
And if he makes an attack, he's down.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
On his turn, he's also
Yeah.
gonna go down anyway, because...
No, the
damage,
Witchfire is the...
alright.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has
when
to
you
attack
attack.
first to take
Yeah.
the curse damage.
He does have to make an
Eldritch
attack
Flames.
action.
Alright.
To be like nice, just shooting that shit from the darkness. To be like two glowing orbs, two blue glowing orbs in the dark, and like, gentlemen, it's payday time.
Oh shit, they're all around us, man! This apothecary is gonna rush towards the fighting. And he is going to do one of these on the armsman. Let him spend a vitality. Suck.
Suck.
Gives him some hit points back. This hooded man here. I mean, yeah, it sounds like a Thelerien gangbang time. TVQH.
Yeah, poor Thelerien there.
Oh
Darn.
dear.
I'm glad I started with some temp HP.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Broad at.
We just all rolled
Okay.
a
This
low
guy
to really
didn't
help
use his
you.
special.
Whoa.
He was like, oh, clearly I didn't need it. It can't happen twice.
I only have a
Nice.
6 speed.
Nice.
I'm scaring. They're all ganging up on me, and I'm scaring the shit out of them. This is
Yeah.
wild.
You are fucking Batmaning these guys.
the
I'm
blind
surrounded.
snake.
Perfect.
You're not. I'm not trapped out here with you.
Wonderful.
Alright. So the armsman. Oh, this is gonna suck. This big gnarly hobgoblin is going to lift his fucking poleaxe, and he's gonna use a minor action to do himself an adrenaline rush. So he gets 8 hit points.
Ah, nice.
That's all of his vitality spent.
Good. Good, good, good.
And he's going to try and do 2 clobbers on Thelerien.
Makes sense.
Whack, whack. I
Miss,
think he
miss?
missed both times, which does
Nice.
unfortunately mean he doesn't get blasted by Arlene's spell, since he has to do
I mean,
damage.
hey, you know what? We take that because that would have been 11
Yeah.
damage otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, it's a
works out.
shame for the first one, but it's
Yeah, that
it's
first
a
one, I'd
good.
have taken 3 as
Yeah.
a trade-off. But honestly, yeah, at level
Good
1,
miss,
every
yeah.
damage I don't take is perfectly acceptable.
Yeah.
Alright. This ranger on the other side is going to steady aim. And then heavy draw directly on Arlene. Whip.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's unfortunate as hell. So
Damn.
she takes 14 damage.
Ow.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
twist
of
of
fate?
fate.
Oh,
Yay.
that is an option. Alright, you spend the twist. Heavy draw part 2. Alright, it's just a normal hit for 8 damage,
Nice.
so you do save her from 6. Good job.
Yeah, like half the damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is substantially better for poor Arlene.
Ow.
Thump. Alright, who would you like to give inspo to?
Couldn't wave my
Yeah.
hand. Help.
Yeah.
Yes.
Silly.
Yes.
You're within
but-
range.
I will
Yeah.
get over there as soon as it is my turn.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Ashe.
Same.
Let's see here. What's my speed? 6? Okay. 1, 2,
Unfortunate
3,
6.
5. Let's see here. If I'm 5 there, they probably only have a 6 speed as well. So instead of being 5, oh no, I want to be in melee anyway. This is fine.
Yeah, you're a sorcerer. Get in there.
First up, first and foremost, just to make sure we have it, Sorcerer's Surge.
Mm-hmm. As
Yeah.
one does.
And I'm not really that much in range, so we're just gonna do a produce flame, I think, to start us off.
Alright, who on?
Yeah, that's a good question. Definitely not this guy because he probably has cover from me.
Substantial cover, yeah. He's on the other side of
Yeah.
the wagon entirely.
Yeah. I suppose. Let's see here. Can I see the red hood easily enough? Get out of the way, measure tool. Jesus Christ.
There is
Yeah, I
a
can see
horse
him.
in the way, but yeah, he's
Does the horse
targetable.
provide cover?
Not really. It's freaking the fuck out and bouncing around. You can see him well enough to get a shot.
Yeah, I feel it's probably a good idea to start damaging him.
Understandable.
So we will. Produce flame. 24 to hit.
Well, that's certainly a hit.
5 damage.
Swish. Flame billows across his red cloak. He snarls. Oh, what the hell? Who are you people? Kate will march
Not gonna
forward.
answer. It's
Yeah,
much
fucking-
scarier if we
Of
don't
course I'm
fucking
not going to
answer.
answer. I'm not going to give him my name.
We're
Like that
justice!
noise.
And she's also going to throw a produce flame at this loser.
We are justice.
Swish. Oh, she misses. Alright. Let's see. Hey, Thelerien. How about a
Yeah.
bardic inspo?
I'd love one of those.
That's a great idea.
Nice.
Enjoy. And this armsman over here. Can't really see Tori yet, so let's go clog up these losers.
No.
Yeah, I
He
figured.
charges
They're
up
my
here.
losers. Give them back.
No. Alright, let's go
Right,
ahead.
what was Arlene hit?
She was
What
hit
was
by
her
the
name?
ranger.
Yeah, the one you
Yeah,
The thing
Ranger
you
shot
twisted
her. She
fate,
still
remember?
took damage. She just didn't take a
Oh, right.
Yeah,
devastating
it was still a
crit.
hit. It just went from being a crit to a normal. Alright. Well, Ashe, you did successfully hit, unlike Kate, so bonkulus.
That's 12 damage. I think I'm going to use my other spell slot and shield through that.
Yeah,
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, because that would be 2/3 of my health
that would be a
otherwise.
big hit. Yeah.
Alright. This merchant
Owie.
is gonna just scream and run off the map. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Thelerien. You've made some
Yep.
friends.
I have made some friends. This feels really boring, but I think I just take the dodge action.
Understandable. Get that.
Fair
Makes
enough.
a lot of sense.
Enough to be honest, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of like completely surrounded, and I'm gonna get attacked 4 times before anyone can get a Guardian Aura on him. So yeah, I'm just gonna dodge. It's real boring to me.
Alright. Arlene is going to scramble down. This is gonna suck. And burning hands all 3 of these nerds.
Heck yeah.
I mean, that is like the dream, burning hands. What do you mean?
Oh
it's gonna
god,
suck?
the
That
damage.
fucking
Heck yeah.
rules.
Alright.
The dream burning hand.
All right,
Almost
pretty
max.
good.
This is gonna suck. Fwumph.
Well, it's
For
stuck on
one.
the crackback if they manage to
Yeah, I
live.
mean, if they live, it's gonna suck for her real bad, but maybe they just won't.
Maybe
Alright,
they
so
won't.
the 2 hoods, Dex. They both
That's
fail
good.
miraculously.
Nice.
Their best save.
Hell yeah.
Get
Okay.
fucking crisp.
I'll say with a +4. Nice.
Yeah, dang.
And
Yeah,
the apothecary is gonna make a save. I forgot to give him 1. He deserves 1. Let's see. Probably whiz, honestly. So, Dex save. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
That is a
Holy.
massive oof.
Yeah,
That's
big.
That is
Oh.
spellcaster ecstasy right there.
Good job, Arlene.
Who needs drugs when you have burning hands?
That's like
You know what?
hitting a magic
Speaking of
missile on like
drugs,
Kaboom.
7 minions.
Arlene's
she just
gonna
lived
chug
drugs.
a healing potion.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I was more worried like, oh crap, she might have just lit some of these crates on fire.
I mean, no, actually, there's not enough room for
No,
it. It's
it's
a
only
close
blast
blast 3.
Yeah,
so
it's +3.
It's
don't hit
perfect.
anything.
And the crates are over
Yeah,
on
the
that
crates
side.
on that side, yeah.
Yeah, and she didn't even singe the horse.
Yay.
Yay.
Good. I feel really bad
Horse
if the
didn't
horse
do
gets
anything
hurt. I
wrong,
like
yeah.
animals. He didn't do nothing wrong.
This
We love
merchant
animals.
is gonna come around here, throw some backroom supplies at her boss. So that's a 6 hit points for him.
And also GTFO screaming.
Yeah, basically. Ah! Fail. It is your turn.
Tori, don't let that merchant. Don't let her get away.
I don't know about that, but
We need them for testimony. And for more information. Vale is going to double move. She's going to move up over here to protect Arlene and Thel from these two guys.
Good idea.
Big appreciation.
Very good.
And Tori can just take
I
this
mean-
entire fucking spot here.
I don't have any minor actions to do. No, I don't think. No, I don't really.
All right. And you could lay on
yeah,
hands for
fortunately
Arlene,
for the
but
Oh, is that a minor action?
yes. That's
For
why
other
the healing
people?
output sucks, because it's a minor action heal.
Oh. This is another day,
Yeah.
right?
No, this is the same day as everyone got the shit beat out
Same
of them
day.
by the
Oh, I don't have any
constabulary.
channel divinities then.
Fair enough.
You get back a short rest.
Did you take
Oh,
a short
yeah.
rest?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Of course, we've spent like
Yeah,
a while like in
well,
town
no, I mean,
drinking in a bar.
I've never been a
Chilling.
paladin before, so
We
that's
do have
fine.
to
Yeah, you
spend a
get one channel
vitality
divinity
to
when you
get
take
a short rest.
Though remember, in order to benefit
Oh,
from
it
a
is-
short
yes,
rest, you
it
need
is
to
a
spend
short
at least
rest.
one vitality. But I mean,
I
you can
will-
just mark off of it, and
I will mark off a vitality, and then I will mark off another vitality to cast heal, lay on hands.
all right, that brings her back to full.
nice.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome, my lady.
All right, Tori.
Yeah, the merchants can go. Tori's going to barrel around the corner and Horaloo slow-mo dive at the red wolf there and attempt to grapple.
All right, grab the red wolf.
Whatcha?
All right, makes sense to me. Technically, the merchant could op you as you go by, but no thanks. No sale.
I mean, sure, if she wants to like get into the scrum, really.
Nah, she's done enough. Saving throw from the red wolf.
Yep.
I believe he can make a dex save or strength save, so he will go for dex.
Even with disadvantage, he still wins.
14. All right. So he is able to get out of your grasp. He just ducks behind the horse. Yeah! I don't think so. Alright, this hooded man is in Vale's aura, so he is going to turn around and try and slap Vale with a broad axe. Whatcha? That is an
No.
8. That is a miss. Alright, let's see. Fortunately, he's in a guardian aura, so I can't really do much else than that. The red wolf. Alright, you have made some sore mistakes, friends. He is going to pull out a set of knives and get to work slashing you. So, first of all, advantage from Wolfpack Tactics. And, yeah, Tori, how about you take one of these? Yeah!
Oh,
Well, I don't think
Miss.
14 is going to hit you.
Nope.
That is unfortunate. But what if? But what if? I'm
What
just going to throw this out here. What
second
if?
attack though, right?
No, what if he uses inspiration because he's a fucking human?
Oh no!
It didn't help.
Oh,
He can get
Oh,
fucked.
He can
Hit
fuck
that
himself is what
table.
happens. Yeah.
Damn.
All right. Well, he sticks with the 14, so it's not a crit miss, but yeah.
okay, all right.
Rip and piss, you will not be missed. All right, Steve.
Okay, is anybody
His blades
hurt?
bounce off my shield.
Currently, no.
Yeah, you guys have resisted all damage so far, or healed through it.
Okay then, so go for wolf or apothecary.
I think your best shot of like taking out damage in this fight would actually
Yeah,
be the
Yeah,
hooded
Getting
can you
guy.
some
help?
of
Can you
the
hit these
people.
hurts?
Yeah,
One of those two.
I can hopefully keep the wolf locked down. The other ones are like the
Okay.
more important.
Let's see. That's 7. So
The
Steve.
If I had to pick one, I'd pick this guy because he hasn't used his advantage ability yet.
No, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Does not.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I thought the
so
icon
this
meant
guy.
he had.
No.
Okay. fair
The armsman's the only one who's outside a defender aura.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Actually, that's not
Well
true.
done.
Both armsmen are outside a defender aura.
okay,
Yeah.
still. Well done. I'm going to look at Steve is just going to lift his hand, remove his glove, and point with full hand like a grasping motion towards the fucker in the middle,
Okay.
and go.
Oh no, my bones.
Rot. Oh,
Testicular torsion.
I cast testicular torsion.
All right.
No.
Well, I mean that'll drop him if he fails the save. Oh, that should be a con save. But he
Nice.
failed either way. So yeah, he takes 4 damage, and then his ongoing necrotic damage will drop him, and then he will proceed to die pretty quickly.
Well, he just gets to feel what accelerated ALS with skin cancer feels.
Jesus Christ!
Horrifying.
Alright, this apothecary. He's gonna use another backroom supplies and try and keep his buddy from fucking croaking.
From McDying there.
Yeah, basically. So
Then McPerish.
we'll give his friendo here a vitality back. This poor outlaw has so many status conditions on him.
He's really bad for him, yeah.
Alright. So yeah, he will use that. That's another use of that gone. Look, maybe we can come to some kind of understanding. I've got money. We can just forget all this, right?
Ab just turns towards him.
Just
That's
watch that
not what we're
motherfucker
after.
age a man to pieces.
The ALS outlaw will get to stay up even through the ongoing damage because of his friend saving his life. And he is going to use his once per encounter precise strike to cancel out the disadvantage he had from crit missing before. And he will go after Vale. Choppers. Oh, that's a hit.
Okay, that will hit.
Whoa.
For 9 damage. Directly to the Paladin. And he's going to make a con save.
Which one is that one?
That is
Oh,
on
him.
This guy to you.
He's gonna take 10 damage as I righteously rebuke him.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Drop,
Kablam.
bitch.
He just bursts with holy fire and just necrotizes into bones. To blackened bones.
I point my sword at the next guy. You.
Arlene's previous cheer falters somewhat, seeing that.
Yeah.
Alright, this armsman is...
Oh
let's see.
gosh.
He is not in the Defender R currently, so he's going to take a step here. Let's see. Thelerien is dodging, so let's go ahead and just bully Vale, I suppose. He will give unto her the bonks. Bop. Oh, that's a miss. Alright, this ranger is going to take a steady aim at Arlene. Whip. Oh god.
God damn! Could they not? Could they not?
So that's 21 damage.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is going to put the Arlene on her ass. Unless someone has anything they'd like to do about that.
I don't have anything I can do about that.
Right,
Yeah.
and then,
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Ashe, it is your turn.
So, interesting question. It's not really going to affect this turn too much, but interesting question here, Savin. Can you non-lethal with Black Flame Blade? Because
Yeah.
you're making
It's a
attack
melee
with the
attack.
melee weapon.
Yeah, I think you can.
Okay.
The
Cool.
adjacency damage, no, but the
Yeah,
primary attack,
I
yeah.
figured that. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to attack with Black Flame Blade because that's about the only thing I can do in this circumstance here.
Makes
Why
sense.
am I not two-handed? Think I'm going two-handed as well. Let me just change the damage to 1d10 real quick. Wow. 23 for 9?
Yeah, that's gonna fucking hit. He will use a reaction to parry you. Reduce
Yeah.
that down to 4 damage.
Do I want to use my once per day smite on this and start getting him out of the way?
I would
And
say
that
yeah.
will still
Feel
have
like
the
time.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Yeah, to do half damage.
I mean, like the big damage, like halving the damage on the smite isn't really a big deal. The more thing is that it puts a dot of 5 on him.
Yeah, it is ongoing damage, so that's fair.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to do it. I'll use my once per day smite here with the minor action.
Okay. So he will.
So it'll take 1 fire damage and then ongoing 5.
Nice.
So from 12 to 6 and 5 ongoing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, actually, it'd be 5 because the 9 is halved.
Yeah, 9 to 6.
All right. Kate. Oh, jeez. Arlene is like dying.
Yeah. I don't think she can get in
Yeah.
range to really help her
Arlene,
without
I
no.
mean,
provoking
she can. She's just gonna
opportunity.
provoke an opportunity attack. So fuck
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Yes.
So,
Actually, if she has another bardic, can't she
Yeah,
give
I
her
was
it to
gonna say,
spend
did
for
she use
vitality?
your bardic?
Oh,
the
wait,
bitch is
what?
unconscious. She can't take actions.
Oh, of course.
That's
You use your own to do it.
True.
Free
Yeah,
action.
use a
Right,
free
It's a
action.
free action, but it is still an action. You
Yeah.
can't,
Yeah.
I've
Right.
used
the
all of
reaction
my
on her.
channel divinities, unfortunately.
So yeah, Kate is just gonna provoke an opportunity attack. Come on over here.
Fuck.
So Armsman will
Shit.
give her the Guardian bonk.
Wait, no, the Armsman used his reaction to parry.
Oh, you're right.
It's a Guardian aura.
That.
He's a guardian. He's
Oh,
a
right,
tank.
Guardian. Right.
Every
It doesn't matter. It
card.
still misses.
Oh, that's a free action.
Yeah, you're a fucking Guardian.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
literally the exact same.
Yeah, I
ability.
know.
Alright, so she's gonna come on over here. Get in range. Use her actual action to cast an actual spell slot of Cure Wounds.
Nice.
Alright. So Arlene gets up with 9 hit points, which is half her HP. Cure Wounds doing work as usual.
Yep.
Oh
When
fuck,
does
oh fuck, oh fuck.
When does that vulnerability 4 end on her?
That's a good question. That is a con save end, so I guess I should make a save.
Yeah, she could have done that twice.
Oh, yeah, wait, yeah.
Only
you should
once so far. She hasn't
Only
had
once.
a
Yeah.
turn yet. It wouldn't have mattered, but yeah.
Well, it would have mattered if. Oh, no.
No, it
Con
wouldn't have
save.
mattered. She
No, she
she
didn't.
took like
Not
She
successful.
took
18 before-
17.
She
she's already
failed
damaged.
anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, and then as a minor action, I think Kate's gonna just unload her other Bardic Inspo die into Arlene as well. Just
Makes
because she's so
sense.
hurt.
Yeah.
So she will roll 1d6 plus 4 for regained hit points. Another 6.
We really need to get rid of this ranger up here. That's like the scariest part of this fight, I think.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, speaking of scary parts of this fight.
Yep.
Hey, Ashe.
Take a 5 ongoing.
Yeah, he takes 5 ongoing. And then he's going to use his encounter power.
Mm-hmm.
So he will Adrenal Rush to regain, juicy 10 hit points. Back
Okay.
to full, baby.
I might go down here.
And it's time to bonk bonk. Oh, you fucking might.
Oh,
No, just barely not.
Shit.
Thankfully,
yeah,
he chunk.
yeah, so that's 17 damage, I think. Yes.
Yep. It looks like it. So you have you're a 1 hit point
One
wonder.
hit point, baby.
1 HP in a dream.
Fuck.
All right, that merchant is fucking gone. Thelerien, your friends are getting the shit kicked out of them now.
Yeah, these guys are. This is a
Alright.
tough fight.
On that fucking red hooded boy.
All right, yeah, crunch, down he goes. You
Okay,
are, however,
crunch.
inside of Armsman's Guardian aura, so he's gonna have
yeah.
at you.
Alright, he has at me, unfortunately.
All right, so you take 8 damage and are knocked prone. Of course, you can just stand back up.
Yep.
Pick on someone your own size.
Why? Is there someone bigger than you?
He snarls and just white knuckles his halberd. All right, Arlene is no longer in contact with anybody. You know, it'd be cool
Yeah?
if we got cover. Let's go down here.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, so she is out of leveled spell slots, so I guess we're gonna throw a Eldritch Flame on the Red Wolf. Or
Yay.
actually, she should probably throw it on the Armsman just because he's not a Dex boy.
Oh yeah.
See, I'll throw it back on that dude. Armsman will try and make a Dex save. He succeeds, curses, and she makes a con save to get out of this piercing dot. I think she's going to go ahead and spend her inspo that she got from Steve. Try again. No! Curses. She cannot get this arrow out of her. It's just causing hemorrhaging in her thigh. Ow, 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 ow.
Back.
This merchant is going to just, like, drop her cudgel. We're cool, right? We're cool? We're cool? Okay, bye. Whoop, whoop.
I hate mentioning it, but the Armsman up here also gets a save versus the ongoing.
Oh, that's true. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Con save, I believe.
He's
Damn.
saved out of it.
I don't want to ice breath over there because there's a horse in the way. I will.
But there's not over there. Over this way.
Yeah, but then it's only one person. So I'm going to.
You should definitely still get one. Either probably this Armsman.
Ashe needs help.
Yeah, she really needs help.
I do. I need any amount of help you guys can give.
So you know what? I will sit 7. I have to go. I would have to go over the. I have to go over the cart to get there.
I don't think there's a way you can get there without getting oppied is the thing.
Well, no, that's not what I'm worried about. Okay, there we
fine.
go. That's not going through the enemy's square. I will take an opportunity attack, but I will take that as it comes at me.
Okay. Sure, the Armsman will
Wait.
give you a swing. Wah! 8 damage.
I will use my reaction to parry that.
Okay, so you
I'll
do
take
have parry.
4.
Let me just check his Guardian Aura. No, he doesn't actually get the knockdown, come to think of it. That's fine. Alright.
Oh, good.
So yeah, you can actually get to where you want him to go, and still take
And then I will attack the Armsman.
Hold on. The Apothecary does
a-
actually have, like, a bonk stick.
Oh, right, him too, I guess.
I mean, you can just easily go like that and not have to worry about it, and still
Oh,
have one attack.
that is another course I could take, I guess.
Oh,
Go
too
up
late now.
instead of down.
You take your 2 damage from a fucking billy club.
Ow. I'm gonna
Wait,
attack
no,
him.
she doesn't. He had disadvantage. He's in my aura.
Oh, that's true.
shit,
Actually, in that case, yeah,
oh,
he probably
shit,
doesn't
you're
even want to
right.
attack because he's gonna get hit by fucking Tori. Never mind.
Revenge bonk.
Get fucked
Hey,
up,
if it's too
Tori.
late. If
You're
it's
right,
too
you're right,
late
you're
for
right.
Tori to
I rolled it.
change.
I rolled it.
Or if it's too late for
her
Vale to
turn.
change.
Be
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
All right. Roll the hit. Roll the hit. Comedy of errors deserves a comedy of errors.
Babonk.
Damn.
Ow.
That's pretty good.
Shank.
All right.
Keep your hands off her.
Ow.
Renewing
He's
strike.
prone.
This guy.
Yeah, you have the prone. Ooh.
23 to hit.
All right, that will absolutely hit.
11 damage.
I
And
think he's gonna parry that.
okay, do I give Ashe the 10 hit points or do I take the 10 hit points?
All right, so I'm gonna be honest here. You should probably take them. Even if I had 5, 10 feet, I'd go to 6.
You know what? All right.
It probably won't matter.
It would most likely not matter.
All right, I will give myself the 10 hit points. At least you are now in my guardian aura.
Yeah, at least now you can be avenged when he knocks
I
you
will
unconscious.
avenge thee.
Help! Save me! I will avenge you. No! I need rescue!
All right, Tori, it is your turn.
I get angry.
Barbaric rage.
Let's see you get out of this. Stab on the red wolf.
All right, that is a mighty 10 damage. Ouchies.
Boink.
Boink. All right,
Hey, get up.
this guy makes a death save. Nope, he is McDead. Mortis.
Mortis.
The Red Wolf, well, there is still one of his allies next to you. It's the shittiest one, but that's all that counts.
Yeah, yeah.
Wicked Blade. Yeah!
Whoa.
Ow.
At least you got a bunch of temp HP to soak that up with.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I parry.
good choice. You know what'd be funny is if we disengage as well.
No, that's not funny at all, really.
I mean, he doesn't need to. He slides me one and
Well, that's true,
dazes
actually.
me.
Yes. This
Let's
is true.
let's slide you, I don't know, over here away from everybody. Fucking psycho horse. Come over here.
How dare you call me a whore?
All right. That's his turn. Steeb.
Lift
Ashe
and
looks,
steepenate.
Yeah. Ashe looks a little bit on the hurt side there.
Oh yeah, just a little bit. If I had to
Would
rate
you like
myself on
it?
a scale 1 to 18, I'd rate myself at a 1 right now.
Would you like a cure wounds?
I would absolutely love something.
That'll be 2 gold.
Unless you have Steve insurance.
Okay, here. So vitality plus 5. All right. Puts me up to 10.
Juicy. Alright, anything with that bonus action, Steve?
I'm not a life cleric, so no, not really. Let's see, there's nothing for bonus action. Don't really have anything.
Okay. This apothecary is gonna stagger up to his feet and just start cursing. Godsman, come on, hold on, hold on, hold on! And starts administering CPR to this horribly injured guy.
That guy, which horribly injured
The guy who's got a dot on him. It's not gonna stop him from taking the dot. It's gonna give him a round to try and save out of it before he fucking dies.
He was, well, he went down with.
Didn't he get disintegrated by holy magic?
No, he went down. He went down to the dot, but he has not actually taken a death save yet. Yeah, this apothecary is gonna waste his turn trying to prevent him from dying. That will be the last of his backroom supplies. The outlaw gets 5 hit points. It is now that outlaw's turn. He goes back down. Pull. instead of just automatically
Wait.
taking a death save. And he gets another chance to save out of it. Well, I guess first he makes a death save. Because he... No, he doesn't, because he didn't start his turn down. So it's
Yeah, he didn't
just
start
going
his
to be a
turn
con
down,
save.
so yeah.
Alright, con save. Steve,
I
what's your
think
spell
that's
DC?
enough, isn't it?
I think that's enough.
It is, yes.
Okay, he's not got a dot on him anymore.
Fair enough.
Life-saving medicine applied. Alright, Armsman. It's gonna try and bully Thelerien. Whack. Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's a mighty bully.
Yeesh. Before I take that damage, I think I'm gonna use that
Bardic Inspo.
inspiration. Yeah, otherwise
Yeah.
it'll knock me out
Yeah,
because you
that's
just
a,
keep
that's a
critting.
good plan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good plan.
Alright, so Surge
So,
plus 1d6.
Yep. Tapped it out. There it is. 8. All right. So yeah, I go up to full and then take 17.
17.
Ow!
Alright, that ranger, still unbothered, moisturized and in her lane. Going to steady aim, and since Arlene is now cowering behind cover, going to like slowly wave her laser sight over to Thelerien.
Oh.
Oh.
Whip.
Do we like just not have anyone with range in our party at all?
I mean, we're dealing with all the people on the ground.
Yeah, it's more
Yeah, we
that.
have means, but we can't utilize any of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, you have gotten locked up in the scrum, and this lady is just able to keep picking at you.
She is most definitely in her lane.
Yeah, she is. This is the best day of her life. She is in a literal turkey shoot, just flip, flip, flip.
Okay. So remind me, in Guardian Aura,
Mhm.
moving in it doesn't provoke
Correct.
attacks of opportunity?
Here, I'll
No.
sprint
Yeah,
over for
not
you.
quite 4E.
So I can move up here and be fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I feel it's very appropriate to get under the cover here.
That's a
So
good
the
plan.
Yeah. And then we're just, I mean, the only thing we can do
I
is
mean,
keep
oh,
swinging.
wait, yeah.
I have no more spells,
Yeah.
so Black Flame Blade. 24 for 13.
Oh, that's a good hit.
Nice,
That's an
yeah.
excellent
Already
damage.
parried Veils, so yeah, he's just gonna take 13. Ooh.
Yeah, and that's all I got.
All right, Kate. Oh geez. She is gonna use her last spell slot to give Theli a cure wounds, I suppose.
I
That's a
mean, I
great
appreciate
idea.
that.
And then she should get into cover.
So dispense with that. And
Thank you.
fucking. No, she ain't no bitch. Minor action, she's gonna fucking jump onto this roof tile. Huh.
That works too.
So like here, he's gonna go fight this fucking ranger. Armsman next to Vale and Ashe. Well, time to keep trying to bring this fucking paladin down. Pole arm. Yeah. Oh, that's a
No.
miss. Unfortunate.
Good.
Nice.
Thelerien, the recently healed, off of death's door again.
I want to finish that apothecary off, but I think I need to hit the arms.
I'll get him.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the
Yeah.
apothecary is a non-issue at this point.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Fucking, I missed the armsman anyway.
Okay.
You know what? No, you don't. Here, take an inspiration.
Alright. I
Oh.
still miss.
Well, I had to try. We had to start getting damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Arlene. He's just gonna move a square up, move a square down, throw an Eldritch Flame on the Armsman.
Nice.
Good.
Dex save. God damn it.
Ah, these bastards.
And then try
This
and
is
pull this
fucking
arrow out of herself.
Unreal.
Tough fight,
Okay.
yeah.
Nice.
Tough fight.
Finally, something goes right for poor Arlene. Rips that out and throws it away. duffs a bit of cloak into the wound. Alright, merchants are gone. Vale.
Well, I have a new friend here, it seems, but I think this armsman is more of a problem at the moment.
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
he's
absolutely.
getting close.
Yeah.
I need to
Understood.
free Ashe from that guardian aura.
Yeah. Plus, it's
Uh,
also just way better for you to get rid of the armsman because this guy gets advantage if he has an ally like over there.
He do be having pack tactics, though.
So, okay. Maybe. I haven't been hit yet, right? So I still have my temporary hit points.
From what?
I think.
My renewing strike?
Oh, then yes,
Tag-
I believe
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I haven't been hit yet, so what I do have instead is, let me just check this here. The DC is 8 plus 2. Oh,
It should end up
13.
being
It's
like
only
13.
13. My DC is only 13. Okay. What I am going to do is I'm going to take a step back, and I am going to take a deep breath and spit dragon's breath at these two guys.
Hell yes.
Good
Great
plan.
big blast of
Nice.
cold. For 12, DC 13.
It doesn't matter if the
Nice.
armsman passes or not, he gets frozen.
Nice.
And the red wolf. That's a dex save. Alright, no, it's his best save. Alright.
Well, he takes
Saves for
half.
Just
What I
over the
will
worst of
also
it.
now do is I will use my True Grit as a minor action to regain hit points equal to my vitality, plus my proficiency.
Nice.
So 6 plus 2.
Alright. Tori.
Almost back to full.
Right?
Good job.
Sure, you
Turning
will.
this shit around.
How long am I dazed for?
Till the end of his next turn.
Yep, his
which
next
is
turn.
2 initiative steps from now.
I will turn back to early and be like, stay safe. I will stagger up, shank the apothecary.
Okay.
I'll non-lethally whap him, or attempt to.
Bonk. 13 is a miss, unfortunately.
Whap. Oh.
He ducks under it. Ah, come on, man. Alright. This hooded man is Mortised.
Involve Mortis in a hot minute.
Mortis.
Mortis.
Alright.
Mortis.
Well, fuck. Alright, Vale, you're just getting a shank. Yeah. I missed.
Missed.
Shit.
Is that the best you can do, Red Wolf?
Fuck you, bitch. Gonna spin around here and get in Ashe's grill.
Damn, I was gonna jump up there into the roof and try and get rid of the ranger.
He had a feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Alright.
Yeah.
Steve, you're up.
Steve.
Steve.
Show them the meaning of Steve.
Okay, so healing whom?
Oh.
I think we're
Felly
okay.
will probably need it most, if anybody.
Yes, the ranger does go before anybody else.
Yeah, the ranger and the
I'm about to get
armsman.
shot again and stabbed again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably Fel.
Cute. And I'm back exactly at full again. The math
Nice.
worked out quite perfectly.
Apothecary's turn. He is going to disengage. Aha! Now, Tori, because you
Oh.
have him marked, you can still use your Guardian's opportunity attack on him. As
Yeah. I will non-lethally attempt to whap him again.
All right, go for it.
He runs away.
Oof.
Bonk.
All right, but
Whip him right on the back of the head.
oofers. And the guy under you. Let's see if he fucking McDies. No. All right. Mortis.
Damn it.
The armsman is going to snarl and, you know what? Fucking Thelerien keeps getting healed. He's gonna twirl his halberd around and try and slap Steve.
Understandable.
Whoa. Alright, 9 damage to Steve.
Ow.
Alright. The ranger is going to look at Kate and scowl. Fuck. You're not afraid of a bard, are you? No. She is going to steady aim, drag the laser onto Steve. Thwip!
Ooh.
Another 8
Okay.
damage on the Artificer.
Ow.
Okay.
Ashe.
We're gonna go for a non-lethal strike on this guy using Black Flame Blade.
Or?
I don't suppose 13 hits.
It does hit, in fact.
Oh, cool. 9 damage then.
Alright, he's still up, if only just.
Well, can't do anything else about that, Captain.
Alright, Kate is gonna run up into this bitch's grill and have at her with the axe. Chop. Whoa!
No.
Well, at least you're doing
Smite,
some
smite,
crits
smite.
against yourself as well.
I think that's the
See-
first friendly side crit we've seen so far.
I think
Probably.
So.
Alright, yeah. Kate goes up and just buries her axe in this bitch's thigh. It's a shriek of pain from up top. This armsman was not non-lethal, so... Oh, he stabilizes.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, nice
He
for
was
him.
hit with the nice dragon breath. Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, you are just sleepy pie timed. Thelerien.
Me, I survive another turn, to everyone's great surprise.
Aha.
I used
Oh.
my inspo. And I hit for 14 damage. I'll take it
That
that
was
time.
worth
And
it.
I
Hell
will
yeah.
ensnaring strike it.
Okay, that's enough to drop him.
Nice.
Cool. He crumples.
I required so much healing. Thank you, Steve.
Good job.
As far as movement, I would like to pin down that red wolf.
Alright. Gangbang. Vale.
Gangbang. Oh, only 4 minimum damage.
Oh, he
Might be
lives.
him. Uh,
I will give Thel temporary hit points.
Thank you. How many?
Come on,
5.
can we talk about this?
I like that none of us have given him a fucking
Lay
actual
down
even
thine
response.
arms.
He drops his dagger.
No, your arms sharpens blade.
He picks his dagger back up.
Yeah.
Alright, Tori.
Who who threw down their blade?
The Red Wolf.
Okay. So he's gonna come up and attempt to stabilize the armsman.
You have a healer's kit?
No.
medicine check.
medicine. Ah,
Nope.
grumble, grumble.
Red Wolf will just put his hands up. Steve.
He just looks over at Tori and Armsman, be like, sighs. Takes cover behind the wagon and uses medkit, stabilize.
Alright. He is no longer dying. Sleepy by time. Apothecary is KO'd. Hooded Man dead. Armsman asleep. Ranger. She's going to standard action disengage. Just come over the top of the roof here and then book it. Off the map she goes. Kate will shake her fist. Come back here and fight me, you bitch!
Want to chase her down? I don't feel like I can chase her down. She's probably got more movement than me.
The archer does not, in fact, come back and fight her.
I can chase her down. I'm fast as fuck.
Same.
Alright, let's do a quick skill challenge, because there's an entire
Yeah,
building.
that seems like a better way to do it. Yeah.
Alright, so she is just gonna try and fucking stealth her way out. Oh, that's not great for her.
Really?
Alright, athletics or some equivalent skill from you guys.
Oh,
Let's
athletic,
go with
you say.
survival. I'm
Status
track this
quo.
bitch.
Okay.
I
She is
track
not-
the
There
ever
you
loving
go.
fuck out of her.
She's
Alright.
not getting out of here.
Yeah, eventually fucking Ashe just tackles her as soon as Thelerien finds the little hidey hole she tried to go into. Alright, back on the map you come.
You fucking curb beaten.
Stop resisting.
You got two of them conscious and alive. Let's see. Three of them unconscious and alive. And then two guys are dead. Darlene's gonna look genuinely quite horrified.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
I just killed two people.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at that.
Are you just gonna sit on them?
I feel like if
No.
you
Wish.
Okay.
Like,
I will
between them
stay
and
here
her.
with next to the red wolf. so
All
it
right,
doesn't-
let's make sure this is worth it, and I'll go to one of the crates and open it up, make sure we actually have the Riffic here.
Alright. Unfortunately for you, it's all dragon grass. Total waste. No, it's fine. There are several wrapped packages in paper, and once you cut one of them open, you can see that inside are carefully arrayed vials of a purplish dust.
Good. Everything's on the right.
Hmm.
So,
Good.
No,
here's
then.
how it's going to go down. You're going to tell us who and where you're getting this from.
What was the name that we were given?
Tibra.
Tibra was the name.
Tibra.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can lead us to Tibra, all the better.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hold on here. If I take you to Tibra, she's gonna fucking flay me.
I'm gonna like do the old. I'm still all spooked up. I'm gonna crouch down nice and low. Snaky hair snaking around. Really? Flay you? That's not very imaginative at all.
I think you have worse problems than worrying about flaying right now.
Make an intimidate check.
Sure, I get Adwantic.
Yeah, I think the circumstances
20.
apply.
Nice.
He
Good thing.
hyperventilates for a couple seconds. Fine, fine. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck. She's not here. On the island, I mean.
When is she coming back then?
I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I know where she... I know where the stuff
Where
comes
was
in.
she last?
Yes, where does it come in then?
I can show you to the lagoon where we get our supplies. The boat might still be there.
Are there any more guards to expect?
Yeah?
How many?
Fucking, I don't know. He stops.
You have to think really hard.
He is gonna have to think really hard. There should be 4 mercs and one of us there. So 5 people worth of shit.
All right, then. Last of
Okay,
all,
making-
where is she right now, if it's not here on this island?
I don't fucking know, man. All I do is
Dad,
get the shit, I bring it here. That's all. That's my whole job.
Okay.
All right then.
Here's a little question for you then. Tell us about her. What you know.
She's a bunny, fucking Talir, witch. Uh, she's hooked on this shit just as sure as any of these fucking junkies. And she knows kung fu. I've seen her fucking break a dude's arm.
Oh no, she does Krav Maga.
All right. This is all good to know. What do you know about the substance itself, if anything, aside from it being an addictive drug?
What more is there to say? You've seen the junkies out there. It helps you sleep. And then if you don't take it, it's real fucking hard to sleep.
Nightmares, right?
What? I mean, yeah, some people get nightmares, but it's not gonna fucking haunt your dreams. Who the fuck would buy this shit?
So, my theory is correct. This is a derivative of whatever shit she blasted the ship with.
Guess so.
Hush about it. It's possible. But they don't need to know that.
Yep.
I didn't hear anything, man. I didn't hear shit, okay?
Exactly. Glad we have that understanding.
I'm gonna lamp him unconscious.
Bonk.
Conk.
Wait.
Too late.
He still needs to take us to.
Yeah, he still needs
Oh,
to
no,
take
no,
us
of
to
course
the
you're right, yeah.
lagoon.
Never mind.
Go take back.
I rescind my lamping.
Yeah, I'm gonna need drop some vit on myself. FYI.
Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to
I
take a
think we
short
all
rest.
Yeah.
are. I'm not sure about taking another combat though. If we're being honest.
I mean, I'm all good, but
I
a
don't
lot of
have-
other people aren't.
I'm raring to go again.
I'm at full health. I still have 8 vitality. I do not have any. I have 1 dragon's breath. I have no channel divinities, and I don't have a true grit left.
Yeah,
You do
I
have
will.
Yeah,
one
we're not
channel
in the
divinity
worst
on the
shape.
short rest.
I have 1 spell for a smite or a rebuke.
I will
I
have-
will mostly have cantrips.
That's fine. It's
You'll have
level 1. I
Sorcerer's
expect after a
Surge,
fight,
yeah.
all you've got left
Yeah,
is a
Sorcerer's
cantrip.
Surge, yeah.
Yeah, if I take a short rest, spend insp, I can get myself to full HP. And then I regain the alchemical admixture, so I can use 3 cures if needed.
Yeah, I gotta spend 1 for getting rage back, but I'll have 10 vitality left.
Kate's got no spells left but 1 bardic inspo after a short rest. And Arlene
Nice.
has no spells left, but she's still got 2 of it at least.
That's good.
Nice.
And those mercenaries, what
All she
types
has to
are
do
they?
is
Like
stay-
the armsmen?
I'm just gonna drag Tori up for a second.
All Arlene has to do is stay back and take pot shots.
With cantrips. Yep.
Not that easy when you're a close quarters mage, but she will try.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like I
Just
said,
says
her
stay
maximum
uncovered.
range for any spell is 5 meters.
Yeah. She what she needs to do is just stay within the guardian auras at all times.
yeah.
so there is
stick
still
on Tori,
so-
protect.
Yes, what's up?
resources aside, we cannot just leave these guys here.
No.
So, or the product that we are seizing. So we cannot, and splitting up to guard and also attack is a terrible idea.
It would be a terrible idea, yes.
So
why don't we load everyone in these? Just dump them on, don't care. Ride horses back to boat. They expect them anyway, means we can start in punching range. Beat them up, take boat. Worry about after.
I'm kind of conspicuous.
It's fine. Hide you behind a carriage.
Yeah, you always have to be on the end. It's as good a plan as any, rather than just rocking up on them.
What would these mercenary types be? Like these hobgoblins?
They're not gobos, but it's one with an axe and one with a bow, I think. And there's 2 more of these chuckle fucks. I'll point to the 2 dead guys.
And the 5th member?
Like I said, it's one of us. I'll gesture at his red
A
cloak.
red wolf face.
Ah, right.
Can you get them to surrender?
Fuck no.
All right then.
It sounds like they'd sooner shoot him
I don't know. He surrendered.
Only after
when he
revealed
was
the
on
nature of
death's
his life.
door.
Fair.
It just
You
sounds
guys
like we're
don't
just
look
gonna have
like
to
you're
do
in
that
great
again.
shape either. Hey, maybe you think twice about this, huh? Especially if you're dragging me there. Huh? Huh?
you're not getting away.
Unfortunately, this sort of needs to happen.
In fact,
We
they
don't
would be a lot
necessarily
safer
have the luxury.
unconscious.
We still need him to lead us
Yeah,
there.
we need him.
Oh,
You can
Yeah, I'd forgotten that previously.
you can
Dingus.
knock him out once we are there.
you are lucky.
That way, you don't have to worry about your comrades thinking you betrayed them.
This
While we knock
lady,
them out,
not so
so-
much lucky.
She frowns. Hey, come on. I didn't thump.
Kukunk.
Conk.
Apparently
Say,
he
what
just
is her bow? I could probably use with
puts
stealing
a
one of
middle
these.
finger up. Yeah, she just has a longbow. In
Do
fact,
I-
if you want to
you
grey
mean-
hawk the bodies.
Yeah, I have a longbow now, you mean?
1, 2,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So, upon all of the unconscious folk, you find 153 gold in loose change.
Nice.
And on the Red Wolf, you find 2 doses of Riffic powder as well, 1 Aether potion,
Oh, that's good.
Better.
and
That needs to go on one of the healers.
1
Yeah.
Masterwork dagger.
Nice.
Oh man, my knife!
You know, turn around. Do you want it back? Oh, aim it point first at him.
Not like that. Fuck.
Oh, well then, I guess it's our knife now. Or, give it to Arlene. There you go.
Now that's a knife.
I think she's the only one
That's
amongst
a
our party who
knife.
would make use of it.
Yeah,
she'll
pretty
fucking
much.
take a knife. She's
Probs.
just got a generic short sword right now.
I am good with my blade staff.
She just wants the hit bonus, so
Basically.
far as
Yeah.
I'd be aware.
Mr. Work.
So yeah, everyone gets 21 gold
Nice.
and 8 silver. And also 5 copper if you're feeling super fancy.
Yeah, I put on my sheet.
How much silver?
8 silver, 5 copper.
Yeah, I gotta have my 5 copper to throw out the pores, you know?
It's true. You need your monies for the pause. Oh yeah, or one of these dudes, all those comments like, oh yeah, that's my copper coin. Take off the hooded bloke. Yoink.
I will mark down only half of it and put the
The
other
rest going
half.
in a cool orphanage somewhere.
And the orphanage.
The other half in yes.
Orphanage fund.
The classic. It's an Azure Knight. You gotta have the give it to the orphanage escrow.
My
The
charity.
orphan tax.
Tontine.
It's essentially the orphan tax.
Yep.
The orphan tax. Alright, well, speaking of ill-gotten gains, it is time...
I'm gonna say, speaking of orphan tax, but my guy, calm down.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, it is time for XP, because it is getting late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's late as fuck.
Alright, so it is still technically the 21st, so let's see. Did you explore a new interesting location?
Yeah, the ancient
Yeah,
village.
ancient
Yeah,
village.
you've been to several new places on the island.
Yeah.
Did you discover new interesting truth about the world?
Yeah, the Kibra is a bunny.
And an
And
addict.
Yeah, and an addict
Kung Fu
herself.
and Kung
that-
Fu bunny addict.
that Riffic is actually like, or that Riffic is a derivative of, like,
Yeah,
some magical curse stuff.
Potentially that Riffic is a derivative of this stuff. We
Alright.
haven't actually proven that yet, but
Did you advance or complete a quest? Absolutely.
yeah.
Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat?
Yeah.
I'd
Not-
say this like drug.
Not really.
We protected we literally saved saved one of the
Oh wait, yeah.
people from dying because of a seizure.
Yeah, we actually
You know,
rescued
one of
yeah,
the
you
ship-
did
one of
in
the
fact
shipmates.
save a guy from seizing to death in his sleep. I will
Yeah.
give you that. Good job. Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large, life of a companion? Not really yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
So 4 XP once again.
Hooray.
Yay.
Woo.
Would you say I have fulfilled my short-term goal?
Let's check.
Or would that be
goals.
next session after like the drug ship?
Yeah, I think with dealing with them, you're gonna need to actually like put a stop to the imports on the island.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'll
fair
give
enough.
it to you for that. You don't have to like dismantle the entire, Riffic operation, but get it.
If we can sink that fucking boat, I think we've got a good line on that.
Yeah.
Let's see, Thelerien. I think you've probably succeeded on your short-term goal.
Yay.
You saved Steve and Tori from like dream hell. You have indeed saved a life, and you've killed some people,
Yeah.
or participated in the death of people. Valeina, not quite yet, but you're getting close. Victorine, yeah, your short-term goal is just to
Hell
beat some
yeah.
people. You sure did.
Clobbering time.
Alright, so 4 XP, inspos go out. Speaking of which, who doesn't have inspo? Because Kate's got a couple in the tank.
I don't,
Alright, Ashe can take one.
and I think next week I'm gone. I'll double check my calendar, but I think like that's the start of fair season.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ashe could be the one who like takes all these bodies off and delivers them to the constabulary.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
In which case, mysteriously, there's one less mercenary than that guy told you about. What do you know?
Appreciate it.
You know, it's just info with
Hey, I
around
mean,
Dave.
he did say he thought there were
Yeah.
whatever amount of
If it had
people
been
there.
one extra, I'd have fucking killed him.
Uh,
He oversold the problem, clearly.
Yeah, wanted to scare us.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can take that. Actually, I guess speaking of stuff you can take, there is like miscellaneous weapons and equipment if you want to fully loot these fucking bodies.
I mean, we'll
Yeah, I was
take
gonna say
the
too.
guy's halberds at least.
Yeah, you can get
I was
yourselves
gonna
2 halberds and 2 battle axes.
ask the
Nice.
fact that we're in the backs of the apothecary's shop, which is a known
Oh,
now
you
a
know,
known
yeah,
thing.
we
Yeah.
could also just
I-
rob his shop.
I think that's a step too far.
Yeah,
Is it?
you think that?
He's a drug
I
peddling son of a bitch. I'd say if he's got any healing potions, we fucking yoink him. Like, I'm not gonna take the guy's cough
Yeah.
medicine. Like,
Yeah, like,
myself, I will say no.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
no.
say like no to that. Like that's a step too far.
fine.
well, I was just saying that it's gonna get requisitioned by, well, the people, everyone else that's gonna
Hey, the
rob his place when they know.
cops. I'm gonna like if Tori wants to check. I mean, if Steve wants to check for healing potions, Tori's not gonna stop him
Yeah, like healing potions
because like
and things like that. I
these.
can spot that in an instant. That was the thing. The place is gonna get fucking robbed by the
Yeah.
fucking hobos and drug addicts when they know
Especially,
that this fucker is
like-
gone.
Yeah, now that we know that these people are literally dealing in stuff that can kill people, I don't feel any compunctions about taking his healing potions.
I mean, like, you're robbing a drug dealer. What's
Yeah.
the moral issue?
You're
But
still
what if someone
robbing
comes to the
somebody.
shop horribly wounded in the middle of the night and needs those potions?
It doesn't matter who you're robbing. You are still robbing someone. Theft is theft.
Kate will just look down at these guys. You know, we did just take all their pocket change, right?
Yeah, we just took all their shit. Who
Yeah.
cares? I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
but
like
their
5
potion.
minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just in a house.
Yeah, so I'll
Let's,
just go do a quick sweep and come back.
yeah, let's just say we're taking stuff that's useful for, you know, a fight and leave the medicine and shit there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
I can do a quick sweep there.
Alright, so yeah, if you're just doing a quick sweep, Hedrah, roll me 1d3 plus 1.
Heck, if they've got any more of those backroom supplies in there, just like do
No,
that.
you used all of them.
Yeah, he used
Oh
all
yeah,
of
he used all
stop
of
his
them.
friend from
Damn.
dying, who
Not
still
too.
died.
Well, alright, you find 2 healing potions up in a little locked glass cabinet. You can find the key on his belt.
It's a glass cabinet. We've been key to open that. Just fucking elbow it.
I mean, yeah, you could do that if you want to, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm doing this quick, so it's just.
Alright, see. Who wants to hold on to those potions, by the way? And who's holding on to that ether
Somebody else
potion?
can do it.
I
It should
think it's the
probably
fuckers that
be-
gets hit all the time.
Yeah, it should probably be Vale and
Steve or Kate for the Aether potion.
Kate's
Yeah, but
dead
for the
out of
healing
spells, so
potion.
she'll take the Aether if Steve's okay with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I vote.
I think it should be the Tangs who have
Yeah,
the
Vale and
health
Vicky,
potions.
I would assume, would get the health potions.
Sure.
Okay.
Mm,
Mark down 1 HP potion each. And yeah, we'll call it there for the night.
Cheers
If
for
you're
running,
watching on
that's
stream,
fun.
Sounds
thanks
good.
for tuning
That's
in.
very good.
We will see you next week for Skow&D and then Sav&D. Till then, adios and do take care.
Woo!